Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome to my big 1000 subs. Thank you very much, everyone. Stream. Um, I can't really say thank you enough. I'm going to say thank you about 1,000 times throughout the stream, so get used to it. But thank you very much for getting me this far, to everyone who subbed and liked and subscribed. And for this end, we are going to do... Hello, Alex. Good to have you here. Yes, to this end, we are going for space engineers, and this is where I'm going to take a page out of Splitsie's book, which is one of my favorite creators who I look up to greatly. He has done, on several occasions, a race to Mars. Now, he's sort of laid out the rules, and I'm going to basically... I've pre-made a save, but the rules are that you must start with a new respawn. So I pre-made a save for testing, so we'll just go in and show that I am following the rules with the testing. Everything is on normal. I haven't changed anything. So all of this is completely vanilla as it comes. Haven't changed anything. And mods wise, we can't have any mods that change the game. Welcome, Frank, as well. Good to have you. So the mods I have on are a fresh new view HUD colored. Now the only thing I've got that adds blocks are decoys probably, and that's just because I want to put a Splitsie on my ship if I can, but it's not really going to factor in. I've got a HUD compass, I've got text HUD, I've got a dark sky box, I've got sneaky sounds, and I've got screen Gunk Be Gone. Now Splitsie just used the bottom two. Hopefully it's going to be alright with everyone that I use the others, because there's nothing game changing there. So we should all be good. And that's it. And straight out, we're going to go. Now I do not expect to beat Splitsie or Kanajashi doing this. This is for a bit of fun. So we'll go okay on this one, and we go straight in and load, and it should take us to the respawn screen. New stuff? Wow, new game for the channel. Not done Space Engineers before on the channel. I have, as you can see in the top corner, some splits I've laid out. Now, as soon as I hit the Earth-like drop pod, I am supposed to hit the split, which might actually mean tabbing out, so that's going to be a bit of fun. I will say beforehand, I did do a test. I got really lucky on the test. I dropped like right onto Cobalt and things, but I don't expect that to happen here. So without further ado, we're going to hit respawn, and I am going to tab across, and I am going to start the counter. And we are off. So here we go. Where the hell is there an ice lake down there? I didn't quite see. There's an ice lake over there, and that is west southwest ish. So I'm gonna need to get to an ice lake. I'm gonna need to find iron and all the general good stuff like that fairly early on. Progression tree is on, so I have to work with progression. Oh, and oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That is possibly the worst thing that could have happened. Because that's not supposed to happen. Because now I need to write the drop pod, and I can't get the things very easy. Okay. So with that, we are gonna straight out, because that is not the way things are supposed to go. So straight out, we're gonna go. I might have to think. No, it's gonna respawn me right here. Damn you game. Okay, I'm gonna, because Splitsie pulled this as well. So at this point, this is where I exit to main menu and I go again, because that's not cool. in all my tests. That's not cool. So that will be the end of that attempt, and we will quickly load a new attempt. Go straight in. Oh no, I've just... Oh, like a fool, like a fool. It's going to have saved, doesn't it? Yeah, it's going to have saved. You're going to have to go back to the backup. Okay, no worries, because I pressed things, so that's fine. If we go in here, we can go to the backups, and we can go to the one beforehand, which is this one, which should, if we check the settings, still be exactly the same. Oh, spotlight pack's gone in. Let's lose the spotlight pack. There we go. Better. Okay, and just check this one. Yep, okay. So we are going to load. So straight in again. Hopefully this time the drop pod... I keep having trouble with the drop pod. The landing gear is not locking, and it just rolls over. So it's, you know, that's bad news. Right, let's just save here. Yes, and then if we do have to re-roll again, it will be thing. So straight out, and let me do the split. Here we go. Split started. Where are we now? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're way up north. This is not good. This is not good. We may have to fly a long way to get water here. Oh my lord. Ice. Fantastic. Ice. Well, the drop pod is down. I am looking freaky as I get out. So the drop pod is down, so we're gonna roll with this. We're gonna see if we can do it from here. So first thing I need to do is get mining. So exciting start with mining. But the first thing we need to do is basically try and fly the dropship to somewhere better. So we will grab an inventory full of stone, which apparently I'm grabbing an inventory full of ice as well, which is not actually what I need. I might end up dropping the ice. Ah, get out. Come on. Why am I crouched? I'm crouched. And stone. And I'm just going to trash the ice for now. And we need to go into production and get that running. Okay. Let's get the rest of that stone there. And while that's going, the next thing we're going to do is take off these blocks here. Because we... come on. There we go. We need to get a control seat on here. Clang drives are allowed. But I don't know how to actually make a reliable clang drive. So I'm afraid clang drives are not going to be my forte. So I needed to build the gear to get... Oh no, I need to get out of there. I thought the seat had an inventory. Doesn't the seat have an inventory? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, fine. Because what I need to do is get rid of this seat. Ah! See, it does have some. It does have an inventory. I just couldn't get to it. And a data pad, which we don't really care about. So what we should be able to do here is get a control seat. Toogies, yes. Good to have you here. Like I say, I don't think we'll be having clang drives available, but we'll be giving it a go. Right, now, in with a control seat. If you don't mind. Still using Imperion keys here. There you go. Yeah, a control seat, and we need to figure out what we need. So I need motors, computers, and displays. Okay. So what I should be doing is using... There we go. Use the old build thing to queue up the production. So this should now be producing, hopefully, what I want. While that's getting on with that, I'm going to get some more stone. And we try and go as fast as possible. Thank you, Val, for happy 1,000 subs. I am very stoked about it. It's been a while getting there, but it's really good to have it happen. Feels like quite an achievement. Oh, there we go. No, more stone, more stone. Like I say, I really don't think I'm gonna do it. So that's how you found me. You found me for clang drives. Ice is not thing. Oh, let's just ditch the ice. We're gonna fly over to the ice lake later. So this should get us enough. There we go. That gets us the control seat. So with that, we should be able to access all the blocks here. Yes, thank you. Should be able to access all the blocks, and we can group these up and call these thrusters, if you don't mind. And I'm gonna want all the landing gear. So put L gear and everything else we need. Ah, you found me for Imperion. Yes, Imperion is one of my mainstays, so lots of people were Imperion. Hope you've been enjoying the Star Salvage series. It's seemed quite popular. I'm kind of running blind on Star Salvage, so I will very much likely run a second series where hopefully I will apply some of what I've learned. We'll see how that goes. So yeah, that gives me better vision, and you see I can't remember all the buttons still. So what I need to do is go for groups. Thrusters, I'm going to need to have a toggle on and off. And landing gear, I'm going to need to toggle... I'm going to toggle auto lock. And I'm going to put on one unlock. So we are going to unlock. So we're good to go. Thrusters are on. And I should be able to... There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, no, no. That did not go well. Oh, poo. Why was my gyro not working? Oh. Oh. Fail on my part. Fail on my part straight out. Because I got to build a gyro too. Crap. I'm a thruster down, no gyro. Okay. Should we call a reroll? Or do you want me to try and make it from here? Yeah, I forgot the gyro. So, anyone for a reroll, or shall we go? Or shall I correct it? I can try and correct it by building a gyro, but I might have to try and use overrides, and I might do more damage than good. I think reroll. Someone says reroll. Someone says go with it. Then I'm gonna reroll. Okay. Quick reroll. No saves, because that was my cock up. We'll load. We'll have to go again to the backups. I should really save it as something else, like I did Stream X before, so I can fix it. Now I'll go in here, and I need to fix the mods again, because for some reason the mods were... Oh god. The mods were broken, and I had the lights. I could just ignore the light box, because that is gonna... Actually, shouldn't be too bad. If it's just in here, I can just Yeah, I can just exit to main menu, yes. And I should be able to load. And if I go back to here, no, don't do that. This is me rushing to try and do it quickly, and I'm actually making it worse. Chill, Seth. Chill. Don't rush. Yeah, Star Salvage, I think quite a few people are enjoying it. I am looking forward to seeing where it ends up, and like I say, running a second run. So what I'm going to do is we'll go back one more time. No, we won't save. We'll load a game. We'll do it slowly this time. Backups. Make sure it's the right one. I think it's this one because that's the one I resaved. So I'm going to edit. Just double check the settings. Correct. Okay, so I know that's good. So that's okay. Advanced. Yes. Okay. Yeah, breathe, breathe. Deep breaths. Take it slow. Steady. This is at the start screen. So I am going to save this as Stream X. We'll call it Stream, I don't know, Stream 1. So we know that's saved to Stream 1. Then straight away after I land, I'm going to save as Stream 2. I need to fix my... I need to fix the counter as well. So let's just fix that. We're on attempt... We will be on attempt number 3. And we'll have to make it work. Right. So, Earth-like. Get ready for respawn and respawn. Jump over, start timer. Let's go. Let's see where we... Where in the hell am I? Are you kidding me? I'm like on the freaking pole. Oh, you are shitting me. Why does the game hate me? That is 100% a reroll. I'm sorry, that is 100% a reroll. There's no way I'm taking that. We can load Stream 1, which is why I saved it as Stream 1, and we can do it that way, which is nice and quick. There's no way I'm taking landing on the pole, because then I have to drill through the ice just to get stone. I'll be absolutely ruined. So again, 51 seconds in. This is going to be a sad state of affairs with restarts. Okay, respawn. And go. And looks somewhat promising. Do we see an ice lake around here somewhere? There's one over there, I think. I think there was one over that way. I've lost where it was. But looks better. Looks like a better start. Well, this is the 4th time's the charm. Divine Shadow, nice to have you. Nice to have you, Anubis, as well. Right. We're on a winner this time. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Lock, please. Thank you. And right. Let's start with getting some stone. Again. Roach. Come on. Am I actually picking up any stone here? Come on. You know what? I was almost tempted to turn off the grass. Because the grass just sort of makes it difficult. Thank you, Anubis. I'm gratified that people actually are enjoying the content. It's, you know, one of the main driving factors why I do it. It's nice to have people enjoy the content. I enjoy making the videos and enjoy trying to do different things with it. And it's nice that people enjoy it. Come on, fill me up. Where's the actual proper stone layer here? Come on, almost full. Right. There you go. That'll do. I can come back and get more in a minute. Right. In with that. There we go. Production. Let's get all of that going. And then I can just get rid of that. And come around here. Cut this off again. Now the reason I grind off and weld up the landing gear is that unlocks blocks on the tree that allow me to do the seat. So I need to grind down this landing gear and weld it back up again, and bang, unlock the blocks. And I'm sure, I never remember, what's the bloody button for actually getting into the inventory on a seat? Well, I don't need the gun, screw it. It's just cut it off. And then we need a control seat. So control seat, that one on the bar, there we go. And we'll chuck in a control seat. Boom. So we need to get that one going, and we'll get those bits in production again, like we did last time. And now we need to remember we need a gyro. So gyro, don't forget the gyro. Oh, I need to weld up the control seat first, don't I? While we're at it, let's go and get some more stone. Aha, stone, proper stone. I think you fill up a lot quicker when you're actually drilling rock than you do when you're just drilling earth. There's a lot less stone in the earth. Inventory full. There we go. I can now top this back off and grab those bits out. And do you mind? No? Okay. Fine. And let's weld up the control seat. I don't actually need it to be 100%, but screw it. It's going to be 100%. Let's take this off while I think about it. Just gives me a bit of extra visibility, a bit easier in and out. Also gives me a few steel plates to play with. And it will mean that somewhere here I'm going to stick a gyro. Where shall I stick the gyro? Let's just stick it on the side here, it'll be fine. Gyro, gyro, gyro. Gyro. And there, looks like a wonderful place for a gyro. What could possibly go wrong there? Perfect place. Oh, you're kidding. I need a large steel tube? Fine. So that means I've got to take one thruster out, because I need a large steel tube. I can't make a large steel tube with a small constructor, so if you don't mind, could you please make the bits? Seriously? There you go. Cannot withdraw, blah blah blah. Give me motors, give me blah. No, I've got loads of motors. What am I missing? Computers. There we go. Computers. Don't need all the steel plates, that's fine. Right, let's get back in. Stone is the most important thing I need. At the moment, yes. In the future, I need iron and everything. Why can I not see all the blocks? Why can't I see all the blocks? Why can't I see all the blocks? That is a proper control seat. Yep. So why can I not see all the blocks? Why can't I see all the blocks? What's going on? Respawn pod. There we go. Not quite sure what that was. Weird. Okay. So, thrusters. Good. And landing gear. Landing gear, landing gear, landing gear. Where... There's another landing gear here somewhere, isn't there? I can't see it. Fine, I'll just put in landing gear. Oh, there's only 3. Apparently. Oh, I know why. Because that other one dropped off. I need to sort that out before it clangs out. This one is not part of the same grid. Is it? See? Look. My seat is not part of the ship. Oops. Okay. That was a fail. Now I gotta grind that down. It somehow became detached. Shit. Okay. Okay. Back to control seat. I should be putting this on a separate bar, really, to make my life easier, but never mind. I'm rushing with this part because really I'll have to rush a bit less when I'm pulling stone in and things like that, and I'm actually starting to go. So these should already be grouped. Yes, thrusters. Landing gear should now have, I'll just call it gear. That'll be fine. And that should be all I actually need for the main sort of control groups. Because we need this one, which is going to be auto lock on and off. This one, which is just going to be unlock, because I'll turn auto lock on later. And this is just going to be a toggle on and off. So we're going to toggle on, we're going to go unlocked, and we should be ready to go. And we have a gyro, and we're good to go. So on my 3 thrusters, we are going to try and fly up and see if we can see where there is an ice lake, if the weather is going to work in our favor. I think there was one over there, was where I think I saw one coming down. I don't know about over this way. No, I think over this way is where we're gonna go, wherever that way was. I've lost it now in the depths. Oh my lord, can't see a bloody thing. Oh my god, I'm disorientated. So directions. I need to level up because I'm falling. I think this way. Over there, I can see we have the big bubble, which is the big bubble. Don't forget there's hydrogen thruster on that pod. There's a hydrogen thruster right on the bottom. I'm not sure I can actually use it at the moment. I guess there's an H2O2 gen, so I guess it might be hooked up for that to work. I was looking over this way, but this thing is kind of awkward as all hell to fly. You need to sort of thrust like this in that direction. And we're at sort of maximum travel. It's very weird. Because we're just sort of falling with style here. And we can mouse look at the same time. Because I'm thinking over there is where I want to go. But I can't see any ice lake at the moment. Because the ice lake is the key. Without an ice lake, I am absolutely screwed. I don't see an ice lake. No, I really don't see an ice lake. Does anybody see an ice lake? Need it forward. I mean, that is telling us to go over there, but that's part of like the sort of quest side of the game, where you go over to that one. I'm wondering if there's an ice lake over there somewhere. This goes up a hill. Oh man. Thank you, Brian. Thank you for the congrats on the subs. Much appreciated. Like I say, I do thank each and every one of them for really making it happen. Okay. choices. Anyone pick a direction. West, southwest, north, east, west. I am lost on anyway. That way looks desert. So, okay, so let's go this way towards the west, I guess. Looks like life is peaceful there. So let's see if we can thrust in this direction with this cranky ass machine. And see if we can fly. Go east. I think east had desert, as they were saying. It looks very desert. I don't know. I don't know. Northwest. Northwest. Okay. Northwest. Towards the unknown signal then. Everyone reckons? I wish this pod would travel faster. I mean, the problem is with flying like this is I'm actually like dropping out of the sky when I lean it forwards. And I've got 55 minutes of power, which isn't terrible. But it's, oh, I don't know. I need to get over this crest, which is quite a way away. It's further than you think. You need to get over the crest to try and actually see if there's some water on the other side. I mean, there's no way I'm going to do it on time with this. I mean, the run I actually had when I tried it, I wish it had worked out this way when I'd actually done it tonight, because I landed there. I landed right on top of cobalt and silver, which probably meant there was a gold deposit around there somewhere nearby. And when I flew out over, there was an ice lake really nearby, and I got the pod running and flew over to an ice lake, and there was iron, nickel, and silicon there. I was basically like, I am sorted. That's it. But that was just a half-hour trial run to see how it went. Make sure I got all my settings right. No shipwrecks, no. I mean, one of the times I played this before, I used to play a lot with modular encounters spawner on and corrupt and things like that, and you could quite often end up with things like orcs or reavers shooting down corruption ships and things like that, and then you could just rob bits off them. And I like to play with the build repair system on, and I'd literally have a ship that would just go around and scavenge all the bits. Yeah, the orcs are tough. Orcs will, orcs will absolutely destroy you. Ooh, ooh, good call, good call. Divine on northwest. That looks like ice right there. That was a good call. Okay, so you need to come down, not too hard. This will be the next thing. When I come down like an absolute brick. We need to fly around the lake a little until we can find some ore patches. I don't see any ore patches. You can normally see a bit of discoloration, which shows you ore patches from the sky. But I don't see any here. That's not a bad idea. I'm a bit scared of trying to spend my time enabling it as I'm coming down though. Oh, I tell you what's going on. I'm pressing the Alt thing and I'm not keeping myself level. I need to bring the ship down low enough to start getting readings on the detector. Not got any readings on the ice yet. Okay, so 80 meters, 50 meters, 40 meters. There you go, about 20 meters. Okay. Let's tilt. Let's go forwards. And we need to sort of run around here. Magnesium. Silicon. Okay. Is there any iron nearby here? Come on. Iron? Iron? Iron here? Magnesium, silicon. I mean, nickel would be nice, but iron is what I really, really need. Ice, ice, silicon, magnesium, silicon, ice, silicon, ice. No, no, I'm not seeing any iron here. There's got to be some iron around here somewhere. A little bit low. I don't want to catch the ground just yet. I am very much a leaf on the wind. I'm just worried about swift but inevitable betrayal. Okay, come on. Iron, 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 iron. Give me iron. Hang on, let's zoom out a bit so I can see a bit better. The only problem is it makes it so much harder to see where the drop pod is relative to the ground. Because we're going up a bit now. Magnesium silicon. Magnesium silicon absolutely bloody everywhere. Come on, where's the iron? Game. Give us me iron. Oh my lord. Where is the iron? Yeah, and I think this is something Splitsie commented when he did this, is if you get a poor run on finding resources to start off with versus a good run on getting resources to start off with, it's gonna make or break this. So actually I've missed the split on getting mobile, which I should have split already, so I'll split it now. Coming back in with a bit of funky... Ooh, silver. Silver and cobalt right here. So, oh, come on, come on. So, silver and cobalt over here by that blob. Okay, so that's good to know. There's silver and cobalt over there. Oh, if we could just find some iron, like right here. There's silver and cobalt nearby. So that would just leave me needing to find gold. If I could get iron and nickel. Come on. I'm sticking... the reason I'm sticking to kind of the edge of the lake here is because here the ice should be thinner and I won't have to drill through quite so much ice to get to the resource. But at the same time, obviously, I'm going to want to dig up a whole shed ton of this ice because my ship is going to be 100% hydrogen powered. Along with, inevitably, I'm going to build a miner which will also be hydrogen powered. Come on. Wait, is that an iron boulder in front of me? It's got that sort of reddish hue to it. It looks kind of iron-like. But I'm fearing that's just a boulder. Silicon. That is just a boulder, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, let's turn auto lock on and see if we can just whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, that seems like just a boulder to me. What do we reckon? Is that going to be enough iron to do what I need? I mean, that's just a boulder, I'm sure. I don't think a boulder is going to be enough. I don't know. Go with the boulder or no? I think I'm going to need more iron than that. I mean, the thing is, if I go with a boulder, I probably can get enough iron to get myself mobile with a miner and do things that way. Yeah, I do need to start somewhere. So I'm just gonna run a little bit further around here. And if I don't see anything, I'm going back. Because we've already wasted 21 minutes. Come on, give me iron. Just here. Right here. Somewhere. Oh god. Plus this thing is a pig to fly. Yeah, oh my lord, I'm struggling. Struggling to fly the little ship. Okay, we'll go for it. We'll use that iron rock and we'll see if we can use that to sort of build ourselves up. I mean, we obviously know there's cobalt nearby, over towards that little outcrop. And I mean, later on, once we've got a ship that can actually fly sensibly, that isn't this ship, because I will probably build a small little hydrogen powered ship to do it. Then once we can do that, we'll be laughing. Okay, don't slow down. There we go, and down, and come on, down, and don't, not too heavy crashing. Thank you, we're locked. That'll do. Okay, so first thing we're gonna need more stone, but yeah, more stone. Get a whole bunch more stone. And then we need to start building our way up to having actually wind power and refineries and things like that. So I'm going to do the split for finding iron and say that we found iron. It might not be the iron we wanted, but we did find iron. Okay, so that's that on the way. We can pick those up and add those in as well. And we need to start thinking blocks. How many steel plates have I got? Let's have a look. Steel plate, one whole steel plate. Amazing. How many steel plates in that? Two. I'll take it. There's 5 there. Let's start you making some more steel plate if you don't mind. Not that many. That was stupid. 100. I know that's a lot. Probably more than I need, but I'm going to start building here because I'm going to want a drill rig out on the ice. 2 and 2. There you go. And like so. And then we need a basic refinery. Basic refinery. Come on, there. I need steel plate. Okay, fine. Let's get more steel plate. You've never played SE. What would you... I would say they scratch slightly different itches, if I'm honest, Simon. The thing which I find incredibly frustrating about SE is you can build yourself a beautiful ship and then get it completely totaled in a very short amount of time. Whereas in Imperion it's a lot easier to recover from that. Space Engineers really absolutely just crushes you for having your ship destroyed. But having said that, with Space Engineers, one of the things you can do is you can build far more inventive things, because you have things like is it pistons and hinges and things like that, so you can build contraptions that fold and unfold, and there's a lot more sort of things from that, especially once you get into the modding on it. There's loads of rocks there I can just pick up as well. Yeah, if you get into modding, getting some of the modded blocks and stuff as well, you can get some awesome things. You can even get hover engines and stuff like that. But yeah, they're slightly different in terms of how they actually work. I mean, there's the thing with Imperion is it's got a bit of, oh crap, did I forget plate? It's got a bit of everything. It's got a bit of like first person fighting and stuff like that. And when you see Splitsie and people like that do the first person fighting, this is very much something they've sort of fabricated to make part of the game. It's mods and proper built POIs and other players being NPCs. There's now some mods for MP like proper NPCs, but it's quite a different sort of way of doing it. This is where I'm forgetting all the controls. All right, yoink. Oh, drop the block. So yeah, I very much say they scratch different itches. Because yeah, the mods in here with like Reavers and corruption and that, they will crush you if you are if you let them. You know, they will absolutely crush you. Right, we need to make one of these. I mean, one of the good things with this is no, I want you to add the components to production. Okay, you've added the components to production twice. That's fine. One of the good things of this is the crafting system. In a way, it makes you make all the component parts much more than Space Engineers does, and then put all the component parts together, which is really interesting, but it can be a lot more grindy. There's a lot more of this going back and forth. There'll be a lot of me going back and forth and welding things up. Yeah, exactly. Piron has a storyline as well, and SE has limitless possibilities. That's much more concise, Frank. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they tried to add a bit of like stuff you could do by adding the economy, but it's never really worked. I think it would be fair to say. It's never really been one of the key things. I am going to take that iron plate off the production line. Okay, what have we got that we need here? Why is it not making girders? Where are my girders? I need girders. I think I need like 8 girders, and I need a bunch of, not that many again. Pressing the wrong button. Can you make me... Ah, no, I keep... This is where Imperion and SE give me mental issues, because I pressed the wrong button for getting the amount of stuff I want of what I want. Right. So now, give me the components. Cannot withdraw something, something, something. Okay, fine. Now we're going to go up and get this on, and it's going to say, you don't have the parts, you need interior plate. Thank you, game. Give me said interior plate then. Thank you. So there we go. This will go. Whoa. The other thing is, even it's very easy to kill yourself, like I'm about to in a second, if I don't get out the sky, because the game loves, absolutely loves, to warn you about your jetpack fuel being almost nothing about 2 seconds before you drop out of the sky and face plant the ice at high speed. It really does like to make you pay. And the other thing they do, which you should remember, is they nicely bound the jetpack key and the Z key, which turns off all your dampening, right next to each other, so if you don't change that, it's very easy to turn off the thruster dampening on your jetpack and fly into a wall at high speed.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, I've got inventory full of bits and... So back to 7 Days to Die. Oh, 7 Days to Die. I'd love to do 7 Days to Die, but there's the one slight niggling issue that I suck at it. I am really, really bad. Yeah, sorry Simon, I almost got your ship blown up, by the way. Because Simon, I believe, is the creator of the original blueprint. I don't know what it was originally called, which I'm calling the Fightertron, which is being my go-to ship so far in Star Salvage. It has been the real workhorse for me. Okay, do those. Let's get this up. And I think I need some motors. Yeah, give me... Can you put that in? That one. I need more motors. Surely that can go through there. Yes, thank you. Motors, motors, motors. Alright, there is no way I'm doing this in a sensible time period. I need to practice. Really? Oh, I hate my life. You know what? I don't need this gyro anymore. Give me your gyro goodies. I don't want the large steel tube though. Fine, we'll put it back. Okay, give me the motors. That should be enough. Oh, no, no. Okay, okay. Ugh. Ugh. There you go.
Critical.
Yeah, fuel critical. Yeah, you should pop a link for it somewhere in the chat, a link for the blueprint. I'd be happy to link it on the actual videos. Because oh no, not that many. It's been a really good build for me. It's worked really well. Like I say, obviously I've made modifications to it, but that's the nature of the beast. So right, let's start that in. Right, let's take those motors, and I think that should be... What else was I missing? I haven't even managed to build a bloody wind turbine yet. Girders 24, and how many construction components? Right, let's do the bloody add components to build planner. Please, please, please. Take the ship apart. I'm not... Honestly, I'm actually not going to do that. I could take... There's lots of things like the thrusters and that I could take apart, but at the moment I don't think I can rebuild thrusters yet. Oh, I can. Okay. Let's take the ship apart then. The only problem is large steel tubes and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the ship apart now. Good suggestion. I'm on board. Let's not take the light just yet. I might want the light. Right. Go. Almost. Almost. We need the girders. That's one thing I don't have. Girders. Girders, girders, girders. Girder. Girders, please. First, girders. In the meantime, let's get some more stone. I've never played Space Engineers Under Pressure like that. The beacon. That's not a bad thought either. Of course, there's a beacon in there. I mean, I could always grab the bits from the control seat. The problem is my inventory is filling up and I need to start thinking about things like a cargo container. And some of the bits like that. Let's get those in. So what else do I need here? I need a whole raft of steel plates. And then I'm going to want to put a cargo container on here. So I mean, I could put a cargo container on there now. That's not a cargo container. Cargo. Small cargo container. On there now, but I'm not sure I really want to, because you need to get it running first. I want to get it running first so I can actually get materials from it. Yeah, there's the beacon. I know there's a beacon there. That one I'm not going to take yet. Soon, I will be grabbing some of those bits, like the control seat and the beacon. You're not wrong. The thrusters were a good idea. And I will even be robbing the ore detector and things for the other ship when I start building a new miner. But what I'd like to do is just get that refinery working. This is the thing, it's hard until you've done it a couple of times to actually think clearly of everything you need. Because I'd love to get rid of those large steel tubes, but I can't because it's small grid and it doesn't like large steel tubes. How are we at with... Okay, so that's enough to get that running. I don't care about the other interior plates. Now, give me steel plates. I mean, the thing is, with going down a ship for steel plates, in my opinion, it's just not worth it. Because there's like one steel plate in half these things. So what I need now is just this to work on. Forget those for the minute. Now, steel plates, please. Oh, yeah, 100 at least. Make it 2. And we'll do that. The reason I'm avoiding the beacon is because if I might be wrong remembering this. Doesn't the beacon have like radio components in it? And aren't they huge? As I'm carrying around some large steel tubes at the moment I can't get rid of anyway. Which are hurting my inventory size. I think that would be a problem. Yeah. Because later I'll want the hydrogen thruster from under there. And the other thing, of course, I can do... Oh, let's fill back up with hydrogen here. And we can also grab some energy to top up. The other thing, of course, I can do is I can take a couple of the landing gear, can't I? I only need the one landing gear. The one that's holding it down. I can take these. Yoink. And yoink. That's a few bits. But I don't think it's enough. Right, all I need is steel plates there. We've got power, so that will be running as soon as it's ready. Steel plate. Still not enough? Oh god. No, I've got to go for stone because the thing doesn't process iron. If I can get the refinery going, I can start actually processing that iron. Come on. Work. My inventory is so full with those large steel tubes. I'm actually very tempted. Actually, that's not a bad plan. Is to weld these back up just a little. To put the large steel tubes back in them. Ah, now they're out of my inventory. Didn't think of doing that. The battery. I will want a battery, yes. But I'm not... Again, battery packs needed for the battery can only be made in the refinery and assembler I'm building, the basic ones. So, and I don't want to take the battery off this one at the moment because obviously this one is running my refining. So that battery is basically doing all my refining for me with stone. So I can't afford to take the battery off here just yet. I need it to make all the plate. So as soon as I can get enough plate to get that refinery up and running, I can start working on the iron. And even if I have to get this one to manufacture the plate still, I can chuck some iron in the other one and start it running. Right, make me plate for now. Right, while that's doing, slurper tea. Ah, delicious. Right. Can I start thinking about... Right, how much interior plate have I got? I got to stop pressing tab. No interior plate on me, but we've got a bunch there and a bunch of components and motors. And that's actually probably enough to build another wind turbine, which would be awesome stuff. Because if I can build a second wind turbine, that'll have me sorted for a while. Not quite enough girders and construction components, but that's okay. That'll be second priority after getting the refinery going. 48. Come on. Get that in there. Right. 48. I don't think that's enough yet. Where are we at? 25 more required. Come on. Keep refining. Keep making. We're out of iron. Storage box. There is a storage box on there, isn't there? I mean, the storage box... Do you mean the one on the dropship? Or do you mean building a storage box on the base? Because on the base, yes, I will build a storage box. That will require the... I don't know why I'm going here. I'm thinking I'm putting stuff in there. Because that will require one of the metal grids. I need to focus down the refinery at the moment and the assembler to really start pushing my ability to make things, because it'll be a lot faster to make things when I have the other materials. Right, 25 I need. 25. Come on. Come on, machine.
Inventory full.
Fine. Yeah, I'll want the storage box. But like I say, the storage box I will put on the end here. But it'll be a hell of a lot quicker if I have the materials here and here. There, I mean, there's silicon like right underneath me, so that'll be dead easy to lay my hands on. I mean, all I'll end up wanting to do is sticking things in the other bit. If I look in here, there's ice here, so I can add ice. Whoa, there's a hydrogen bottle. Forgot about that. Hydrogen bottles can make me fly a lot longer. So, now there's no other storage box on here with anything in it. Right, 16. Oh, come on, you stupid game. You really, really hate me, don't you? Make me that one last plate. One last plate. Come on, screw it. I'm taking the one last plate from here. Give me the one last plate. That'll do. Right. Hello, refinery. Doesn't even need to be complete. It just needs to be functional. Because I'm going to have to build a big refinery at some point. Anyway, I'm not going to ditch this one. Alright, I still need another 36 odd plate, which I can tell this to make. So I'm only made 8. But what I can do is where we go here. I'm just going to drill in like this. I'm going to grab the stone. What I get in terms of iron is going into, like, stone is going into here. Any iron I get is going in the other one. Well, actually, this one will deal with iron and stone, I believe. But if I put that one in, that should start refining, like, straight away. Loads of iron. Then I can grab that, take it straight over to here. And that'll have me in plate in no time. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Iron! We are up into mining iron. So, I am classing refinery not as this basic refinery. I am classing refinery as the big refinery, which is the more sort of main usable refinery. So, taking that, and this will have me in plate, enough plate to make the assembler. Yes, thank you. That is enough plate to make the assembler. And yeah, for the time being, make me 10 girders. And there's actually make me 20 girders. Make me some motors if you can, as well as the plate. And you get on with that. I'll get on with this. Right. What am I three? I'm 3 short. Bastard. How'd I end up 3 short? Fine. I am no longer 3 short. And now I am 4 computers short. Okay, so this is where the control seat is going to get it. Because that has lots of computers. Give me all your computers. There you go. Really? Still short on computers? Timer block? Timer block has 1 computer. Yeah, you see, radio components, I just don't want them. They're too big. Nah. I need computers. Production. Give me, I think it was just 3. Let's just stick in like 10 computers. Give me enough that I can get that other assembler on the go. What am I doing? It's all going wrong. I still need 2 computers. Okay. Right, we're good to go. Good to go. And you are go. Good. So, now, production. Make me 100, 100, 100, 200, 200. Just start. Get going. You have iron, silicon. What do we have in our inventory? Any stone? No. So I am going to grab some more iron. And then I'm going to start thinking about silicon. Things like that. And then we need to start thinking about a mining ship and a refinery. Okay, inventory full. I know. It's fine. Right. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That'll have some silicon and some nickel in it. Nickel will be what I'm running short of next on the list. Which we did... I'm not sure if we've seen any nickel around. I mean, nickel's not something you need vast supplies of, but we will need some. Okay. Silicon. How am I going to make the thing down to the silicon? I think we'll make it here. I'm going to right-click drill this one. The other thing I need to think about is upgrading my tools now. because if I can upgrade my tools, I can drill faster, I can weld faster. Slightly less worried about grinding. Do you see the silicon? There it is. There you go. We won't need vast amounts of silicon, but having some will be a start. There you go. Right. Come on, out the hole, out the hole. There we go. And why is it never default back to the screen you want it to? Got ice. Okay, silicon we are making. So what have we got on us here? Like, can I have some of those, some of those? I'm gonna need some motors as well, if you don't mind. You're not gonna be able to make a vast number of motors, are you? Because all the nickel is in this one. What have you got now? Here, give me the nickel. Give me, in fact, all of that. And that will do for the minute.
Energy low.
Yes, I'm aware. Come on. In, and where was the other bit? Oh, okay. Energy low. I need to go and get my suit refilled here. So now I'll start thinking about the storage box. And I also need to start thinking about the battery, which is where nickel comes in. Nickel will be highly important for the battery. That's one thing we might end up grinding stone for, will be nickel. I mean, you could always just make a straight out drill, but I'm not sure how much a drill rig will get us. So, motors, yes, okay, let's fly up and see if we can just finish this second one. Yep, we've got everything we need. Alright, so that will keep us in plenty of power. So, cargo container. Let's have a look at that situation. What do we need for it? 4 metal grids. You see, if I do this, that's all my metal grids gone. I'm going to need small steel tubes. So what I'm going to do is all components added to production. So that should start producing these items. But I am going to need to get more iron. And particularly, I'm going to need nickel, which we did see some of somewhere around on the lake. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Grind the stone up. Get you a bit more nickel. And the other thing I can do is keep the other one going with just stone in order to grind, just let that grind out nickel. So, what is taking up all my inventory space, by the way? I need to have a look at that. So, we can dump that ice in there. We've got loads of those, actually. We don't need anywhere near that many. So, my inventory space is mostly being taken up by those bits. Alright. So I need to... I'm just going to pick up stone here and chuck that into the survival constructor to let it keep going and grind some nickel out for me. I can grind down these thrusters and take the metal grids from it. And that will be all the metal grids I need
Inventory full.
to make the container. But will I be able to make everything else? What about the small steel tubes? Let's not have those anymore. What are we short of here? Let's make those. Let's not make those. Let's not make any of that at the minute. Let's do that. Can you do that for me? What are we missing? We're short on iron and we're short on silicon. Really? Okay. Grind down some of that iron. Start making. Well, clearly, I need more iron already. Are you kidding? I must. Really, I missed that. I didn't see how much I needed iron. There's a lot of iron needed. This block is. This chunk of iron is not going to last us very long, and my inventory is full of crap. Which, well, the problem is, if I start sticking this in here, there you go. The bits are in there. But what is taking up all the space?
Inventory full.
What am I missing here? What is still taking up all the space here? Right. Can I put some of that down here? It's got to be the large steel tubes, isn't it? Is that better? No? What is causing the problem? Get rid of the iron, get rid of this. We've got a bunch of motors. These? Are they taking up the... Yeah, there's a lot of that taking up space as well. Okay. So I've just overloaded myself. I did see cobalt. I like I say, I did see cobalt. That is, we saw cobalt and silver was down over this way, near where my cursor is there. It's not that far away. Cobalt will be good for getting things like thrusters and stuff going. My plan really is to make a hydrogen powered miner. I mean, most people do battery powered. I'm probably going to go hydrogen powered. Don't ask me why. Right, why am I a metal grid short? How am I a metal grid short? Oh, because there's still one in this thruster over here, isn't there? Right there. Okay. We have storage container now? We have a storage container. There we go. Aha! Storage container! Right, we can get rid of all these bits that I don't need. Like that. We can carry on mining. And now we need to think about battery. So, what are we currently making production-wise? We are making production nothing. Good. Let's make... no, not that many. It's 120, isn't it? Why is it doing it? 100 and... I think it's 120 of those. No, I didn't see any nickel as we flew over. I was hoping to run into a nickel and iron and silicon patch to get me started, because that's really what you want to find. I mean, as is, we found this, which was a bunch of iron, of which for some reason I mostly have stone. Not quite sure what happened there. Come on, game. This is the problem with these. I'm mostly getting stone here at times, and there's less iron in these things than you think. And God, I hate the default inventory size. So small. And this is the problem with, like, I mean, you can change it in the Space Engineer settings, but one of the problems definitely is the size of your inventory by default. I mean, it's got more realism, and this is something people were talking about the other day on Discord server I was on, was the balance between in survival games between, you know, basically realism and fun. You know, you don't want to make it too real, because that's not fun. Right, iron. Give us iron, then go for the stone, then worry about the silicon. We've got tons of silicon. That's going to kick out those. Let's stick a battery on and let's find out how long it's going to take. Let's stick the battery underneath the cargo container. Why not? That seems reasonable. Battery. Where are you, battery? Battery? Warfare battery. Small battery. Standard battery. Let's have a warfare battery for a bit of fun. Need steel plate to build. Okay, let's... You cannot withdraw metal grids. Okay, that's fine. Clear from build manager, please. Thank you. Now, what I'm talking about is building this thing. Yes, there you go. Thank you. I want to build one of these. So, what are we lacking? 80 power cells. You were correct, good sir, who said 80. That's fine, though, because I'm going to want to build 2. So, I should be able to make it very soon and have some power starting off. It says I still need 59 power cells. Just go. And it must be cannot withdraw because... No, look, I don't know why the game does that sometimes. It doesn't withdraw everything. It's like, no, cannot withdraw. And you're just like, well, no, you can withdraw it. You've got my inventory. Is there Wi-Fi like in Imperion? No. And there's an addition to that, which is kind of more harsh. Like, these ports are what connects everything together. So if you want to connect these, you have to run like a conveyor system through. So if you want something piped up, and you'll see that as I start to get to building a ship in a minute, if you want something piped up, you've got to actually pipe it up properly yourself. So that's got 39. So we're going to need another 41 of those. There we go. So you've got this sort of build planner system they came up with to help. But yeah, it's a lot more hands-on for getting that kind of thing working. Like if you want your guns to work, you have to, you know, and the ammo to automatically refill, you have to create a conveyor system to get everything there. It doesn't just magically get there like a Wi-Fi system or through the blocks like it does in Imperion. So any cargo, you know, you have to pipe your cargo containers to the assemblers, which is why I've built it how I've built it. Because that assembler has just one port on it. This one has 2, and this one has 6 ports, one in all directions. So you can basically start going any direction from here, but that will pass through to the assembler and back again. Right. How are we doing? No? What's the deal? You're gonna be... You say you're out of iron and out of nickel because you're just making bloody silicon again. You bastard. Okay. Yeah, they can be conveyors can be broken and cut. And... Oh, it can be a very painful situation if you get your sort of system together and discover that it doesn't work. But having said that, with that system, it can have some amazing, like, useful things, because if you want things to sort so that you know, certain things go into certain boxes, you can actually build a system that sorts it. And there's actually computer blocks in here which you can put programmable scripts on, and those scripts can use the conveyor system to sort everything into proper boxes. So all your ores will go into one box, all your components into another box, tools into another box, and all those sorts of things properly on its own, no faffing around. So that can be quite a positive of the system. Yeah, I mean, as I'm going to build a hydrogen miner in the hope that the hydrogen miner will be the way to go,
Low.
which I might be wrong on,
Inventory full.
because
Inventory
most
full.
people build you know what I need to probably do is start thinking about building like another refinery or something like that to start moving this stuff through faster. But at the same time, thinking about a way of grinding a shitload of stone in. I mean, it's a chicken and the egg situation. Right, screw that. Let's start thinking about building a miner. So I'm gonna... Oh, oh god, I'm still taking power cells. Right, stick those down. Let's grab those plates. I'm gonna need it. Come on, and yoink, there we go. You're stuck to the floor. So this is what is a small grid ship, essentially. And for some reason, it looked like I was using a half block there. And I'm going to start off by just building it out like this. And then I'll build the ship on here and then I'll cut it off. So, no drone, you just fly around in this one. Yeah, the first time I played Space Engineers, hydrogen. Oh, this looks sad. So hydrogen, I have nothing. I need to build an H2O2 generator. Okay. Can I? Here comes stupid question, because this could be absolutely dire if I do this. I weld this down and then weld this up. Did that do it? That did it. That's how you do that. Now, hydrogen tank, if you don't mind. Yes, hydrogen tank. Let's take... You want large or small? I'm going to take a couple of large hydrogen tanks, I reckon. Small grid ones. And then... I reckon one will be enough? Or do you reckon I should go two? I'm going to go for one. And, like a cargo container of some description. Cargo container... Can we go for a large? This might be very brave, what I'm doing here. Because this could be extremely heavy. I need interior plate, okay? Oh, I don't want an interior plate, please. Yeah, I'm thinking the large might be too much.
Energy critical.
Because I could get too heavy too fast very quickly. You want to go two? Yeah. I am thinking a similar thought, to be honest. I'm looking at it and because I had one before which was a space one, and that one ran, I think that actually ran 4 or 6, but I never had a problem with how much fuel it had. But my temptation is actually to go full ball, full weight, and just sort of say, right, let's go, because I don't think I can carry 2 large containers worth of material. So then I'm going to go for 3 and go cockpit on there. Not that flavor cockpit. I guess it doesn't matter. No, it does matter. Okay, that is gonna matter. What I need is like an H2O2 generator on there. So let's go H2O2 generator, if you don't mind. Yeah, so I'll put an H2O2 generator there, and then we'll put the cockpit on it. I mean, honestly, what I do actually love in terms of the cockpit is this one. This one's really good, but it doesn't have a port on the front. It's got much better visibility, but I'd have to go 1 block lower, and it doesn't have a port on the front. So that's where we're going back to this one, which does have a port on the front. And then we're going to plaster this thing in drills. In fact, I was having another thought there. But no, what I'm going to do is, if we go, we want conveyor block here. Small grid conveyor junctions. We'll chuck that one in, because I'm going to want a conveyor junction that can get me... No, I'm not going to be able to do it, am I? I want to go from that to that. Damn you, game. Okay, never mind. Let's weld this up at the moment and figure out, make sure this is right, because I need to work out which side's got the big ports on here as well, because not everywhere's got the big ports. So this. I don't think I got all of those, but it'll do. Alright, and now we should be able to add the other components to production. Let's see. So what else have we got here? We've rapidly run through all our components. We're picking up the large steel tubes though, en masse. So this has the cargo container. Yeah, I like switching that thing. There is a converter block, isn't there now? I thought there was a there's like a small to large grid 2 block converter, isn't there? Isn't there a converter block now? Something that came in with one of the later things? Or am I cracking up? Let's have a look here. Because you can do this block, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Is that the one I'm looking for? Yes, that is the one I'm looking for. This one. That block. Why am I'm picking up power cells? Because that isn't done yet. Cannot withdraw any more power cells. Okay, but just let me get rid of some of the components then. And get this one going, if you don't mind. No! Okay, fine, I need more interior plate. Make interior plate now. Material plate. Make. Fine. Material plate. Like so. Because then I'll stick a bunch down here and a bunch of drills. Because I can stick the other block out like so. And then I can probably stick 3 drills along the front here. Somewhere. This ship is going to look freaking ridiculous. But I don't care. 3DI, if you carry on like that, I'm going to ban you. Okay. So let's remove. Fine. I'm going to why are you not letting me kill him off? Well, hopefully that's removed him. Oh no, it's not. Moderating system, please hide user on this channel. Okay, bye. There you go. Goodbye. That was annoying. Alright, I need to go get some more stone, clearly. Man, I hate it when I don't know who 3DI is and stuff like that. What do they hope to achieve? Just other than being just annoying. So yeah, if I do that, put drill here, drill here, drill here, should be fine. The other question is, which I'm worried about, is hydrogen thrusters. I guess I've got to build a tank first. Yeah, you are working on the cells. This will build the tank, so we might be able to unlock thrusters. That will help empty my inventory. So, thrusters. Hydrogen thruster. Now, small grid stuff. I mean, I don't know if these do small. Do those do small grid? They do small grid. I don't think they use any more materials. I mean, obviously the big one uses ludicrous materials, but they use the same materials. They just look cooler. So let's use those. Okay, let's go small. We need steel plate. Again, with not enough items. So production, we're going to knock up another couple of 100 steel plate. Let's knock up another 100 of those. Because what do we got in the inventory? We've definitely not got enough. Let's be honest. So steel plate. So you need to go there and there. And I'm hoping I can plug some in down here somewhere as well. Because I'm going to need more than just 4. Pretty sure I'm going to need more than 4. But these, yeah, these also require metal grids. And they require 4 metal grids. Now I know why everyone goes with normal thrusters. Because that sucks. Okay. We might be revising the plan. I am going to bomb down here and see if I can find the cobalt. This is where I kill myself accidentally by flying really close on the ice. Cobalt? Anywhere? Anything? There was some here, but the drill's got a very short range. Is the problem. The drill's got a tiny range. and I've taken all my things. So it was down here somewhere. If I put the thing converter between the tanks, it'd give me more points for the thruster. That's true. That is true. I'm just trying to see whether I can pick up the cobalt here. I'm drilling sort of randomly now. This is not looking amazing. There was cobalt here, but I'm just not seeing it flash up. I mean, the odd thing is, I'm not even seeing ice come up, which should come up. I don't know why it's not. Have I pressed? Yeah, idiot. I've pressed H. There we go. Right, let's let's right click drill through here. Get down to it. I pressed H. So if you press H, you hide the markers on the HUD. And that means you can't see where your cobalt is. So yeah, with the thrusters, I could, as you say, put that connector in between, and then add a load of thrusters down there. My other temptation is I'm just going to add a load along the front by adding in some relative blocks. I think it'll work. It might not. I might be out of my mind. Wow, this drill is slow. But when I get silver, I should be able to get a better drill as well. Be tempted to get a little bit of cobalt and a little bit of silver while I'm here. I'm not sure if that refinery can refine silver though. I think it can. But wow, this is a long way down. This is a long way down. There we go. There we go. That should be quite a bit. Have we got what we got in the inventory? A second. Let's ditch any stone we've got. We don't want the stone. I pressed tab as well. Don't want the stone. Silver. Silver. Where was the silver? I wouldn't mind stopping off at the silver if it's around here. If I'm passing the silver by here, I wouldn't mind stopping off for it. Nah, I'm thinking it's easier to go down from the top on the silver, because it was over here, but I'm sure it wasn't that far from the surface. Yeah, it wasn't. The reason I want the silver is just I think that you can use silver to upgrade some of your tools. I can't remember if it's silver or cobalt, but we need to upgrade the drill. What I'd love to do is be upgrading my inventory with a miner. Oh no, suit energy low. Where are we at with suit energy? 24. Should be fine. I only want a few chunks of silver, nothing amazing. But yeah, gonna have to... Oh. Right, silver. Come on. Give me silver. Right, let's stop using tab because I'm so used to using tab for things. don't want the ice either. I want silver. Which one is silver? Stone, 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 silver. There we go. Was that it? Was that the only one here that was silver? Ugh. Such a crap mining system. So hard to see sometimes as well. Silver, silver, silver. That'll do. That'll do. Don't want to run out of energy and get stuck or something like that. So let's get out and get over. Get this across. Watch H2, yeah. Alright, I'm looking at H2, but I've got a bottle. So as you see, it tops back up again. As long as that bottle symbol is there next to it, I'm happy, because that's good. That means I've got H2 top up available to me. So yeah, my thought is there'll be a port here, and I can bring over and put at least another 2 here, and I might run some more down underneath. So what we need to do is see what we can get. Can't withdraw 8 power cells, I know, because you still need iron. What? Sorry, iron? No. Still need stone. Right, giveth me H2 and power. Oh, this is the other thing. Wouldn't mind silver just to make survival kit, because proper the med bay, because oh my god. So if I put this one back in here, it should fill up and I can take it back and we're good. Right. There you go. So I am really second guessing myself in terms of size now, because I am thinking of not bothering with the H2, because I can see that it's just not going to be worth it. I can see why everyone was going the other way. I thought I was going to be being clever, but I don't think I am. I think I'm being foolish instead. Right, so this needs nickel, cobalt, which we've now got for grade 2. So I'll take a grade 2 welder, grade 2 drill. I'll take those, that'll be useful. What are we missing to actually make that nickel? Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Make the stone. The only problem is the cobalt's going to take a short eternity to process. So, right, that one, I'm going to want, that one can go back in. And production-wise, can you please do the drill first, because that will actually be more helpful. I think this is going to have to be revised. I think it's more trouble than it's worth. I can't remember. No, it's not that one. Is it? Which one is it that puts everything back in with the build planner? I figured it out the other day, which button it was. Then I forgot it again. Oh, I'm dropping those on the floor. And pick them up in a minute. Oh, dropping stuff on the floor. Yeah, cobalt gives first upgrade, silver gives second. Yeah, but for second it looks like I need the full assembler as well. So that is what it is right there. Have you got that drill for me? Drill. Drill. Why not? Why aren't you processing the drill? I don't want that many things. I want like 10 or something. I don't need that many. Nickel. Still, nickel is going to be a problem. I can see. Yeah, full on inventory. That's because I've got all this crap in there, which I shouldn't do. Problem is, I think what it's doing is prioritizing the power cells because it can make them, which annoys me. That really annoys me when the game does that, because part of me is just like, look, I have put the drill at the front of the queue. This means I want the drill. It
Inventory
doesn't mean
full.
when you've got enough, build the battery pack further back in the queue first. It means wait until you have enough to build the bloody drill. That always annoys me about the system. You're just like, do it in the order I asked for it, please.
Inventory full.
Right. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. While we're waiting for all that to go, we might as well grab these goodies. And then I need to start, because I should be able to build some metal grids soon as well with that cobalt processing. That means more metal grids, which means more thrusters, which means flying. Okay, stone, iron, we've got that. Build me the drill. Thank you. Got the drill. And now we can start thinking about battery packs. What the weird thing is, I hate the fact that, like, also it doesn't upgrade on the bar here automatically. You would have thought they could have coded that in. Right, power cells. 2 power cells required. Okay. At least I now know how many power cells I want. 1, 2. Thank you. Now, back to this. This is how long it's going to take me. It's going to take me ages to build this thing. I need a large port on the front, a large port on the back, and maybe I will put, no, yeah, I want it with the other large port on the bottom. I always struggle to get this the right way around, because this is a weird shaped one, like that, I think. Yes, and now I need to have some of that to build it. There you go. So that way, if I want, I can come down on it, or I can go the other way. Now what I'm probably going to do is build through that way anyway. And now, do they have, because I know this is something I've wanted them to do they have a conveyor sorter? I guess I probably got to build a conveyor before I can do a conveyor sorter, haven't I? Because if anything, I'm gonna build that on there just so I can pipe through the cockpit anyway. I don't really need to like that, but I'm gonna do it. And then we'll build the batteries around it. What am I looking for? Steel plate. So that, and probably some batteries somewhere. I haven't figured out where yet, because we need batteries and thrusters and all that gubbins. So yeah, if I'm doing that, I build this, says, let's pick these parts out. I reckon if I build this, I'll unlock a conveyor sorter. Can I have a sorter? I'd love to see what you have in the land of conveyor sorters these days. Just those? No, these have a small grid version as well. I thought as much. We'll lose that hydrogen thruster. Because what I want to do is have that for... I mean, ultimately I can take the stone and grind the stone. But at a later date, I might want to get rid of some of the stone. So my thought is to actually take that off there and then have the stone kicking out that way. But I'm not going to do it quite like that. My plan is to build one of those, the conveyor sorter, then we can stick a battery on top. I'm going to stick a battery on either side and the bottom and then squeeze stuff in around it. So now I need batteries, don't I? Battery. Small battery. It's fine. Battery will do that one. So build a battery here. Turn off so I don't actually run out of fuel. Battery there. Battery there. And a battery where I can't actually rotate it properly anymore. So, do we think that's enough batteries? It should be. Problem is, this means I'm going to want to add 1, 2, 3, 4 of those to the build queue. Which is definitely going to eat the nickel supply. In the meantime, I'm going to cancel those from there. And I'm going to grab this one and this one. And start working on that. So they have introduced things like this build planner, which was actually a mod at one point in time, to the game, which does make it easier to get the bits you need to complete things, but it doesn't necessarily make it as good or as easy as it is in Imperial. I'm actually going to take this battery off for a second because I've realized I can't get in to weld these up. 2, 3. I think that's not added to build planner because build planner can only take so much. Yeah, they've not added to build planner. And 2, come on, 3, thank you. But yeah, build planner used to be a mod, but Keen added it in because, well, it's basically so useful that they decided they had to. There's a lot of things Keen should actually probably build in, but you know, you only ask so much. Connector would be something else it wouldn't hurt to have on the go. Plus a connector can actually start, maybe unlock some more parts for me. There you go. No small steel tubes, eh? There we go. Connector built. Okay, so what else do we need? This one. We're getting there, rapidly. I mean, we don't actually need the glass in the cockpit anyway. Ultimately, soon enough, it might be able to fly. We're going to have to start thinking about putting some engines on it fairly soon. That will be required. But I'm thinking just to put the one drill on it, to be honest. one drill or two? I could put one down either side here, actually. And I might slap another battery under here. Underslung battery? Or thruster bank? Maybe a thruster bank. Because this one is connected. But if I put two drills down the side, I can connect them up. So let's just worry about the energy a second while I think about that. So thrusters down the side, maybe two drills to make it a bit quicker. I'm gonna want plenty of up thrust is the thing. I'm gonna want lots of up thrust. However, if I remember rightly, truthfully, the small thrusters are actually more efficient in up thrust than the large ones. I don't know if that's still the case, but I'm probably going to put a bank of them down here. So what I should be doing is going to control 2 in terms of the bar for a second. Putting that welder on there so I can deal with it. And then building things from there so we can go thruster. Let's have the science ones because I like them. And let's have drill. And let's have a conveyor again. There we go, that one. So my thought is, do I put a drill, two drills, like this, down the side? I think so. I think that's where I'm going with this. Yeah, the weird thing is, I have a feeling can I not go small grid with these? I thought I could go small grid with these. Why not? I haven't picked up the small grid conveyors, have I? All blocks. Small grid conveyor, where are you? There you are. That one. Yeah, I had a feeling though, aren't the actual small thrusters though? Like I say, six may be equivalent to one large, but in terms of actual weight to lift ratio, aren't they actually better? I can't remember. I know at one point they were, and they sort of had to balance it out, but I can't remember now whether they are. I don't know if you can see it in here. It doesn't tell you how much thrust they actually give. So my thought, thruster-wise, is instead of having like massive thrusters here on the side, which are prone to damage, I could put like a rank of small ones. I mean, this requires 8. See, I think this one's actually heavier for the lift, you see. 8 metal grids versus what would actually be with a small one. Sorry. Let's see, a small one requires 1 metal grid. It's actually going to weigh more for the equivalent lift. So if you stick like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down either side here, I can't do the middle one. We'll worry about that later. I can do the rest though. It'll fly to start with at least. Oh, hang on. I missed it. Let's get that right. Yeah, I had a funny feeling there was something to do with that, where it genuinely doesn't make sense to use the large ones. We'll put at least a rank of those there. I'll wait till I get the battery back on to look at those. I'm not going to put any down thrusters, but I'm also going to have to be sensible about not accidentally turning myself over. Because, you know, that never happens and things never go wrong that way. Oh, you can fit in the gap, can't you? No, okay. What I'm going to want is braking thrust. Because braking thrust, always very important. You get 6, a bit more. Yeah, you get a little bit more a little bit more thrust with it, I think. I mean, the other temptation is to put one... No, that's like there. Well, it's not going to connect to anything, okay. So we won't worry about that. Because I would if I was doing it later. But that's 3x3. And they, unlike Imperion, the thrusters will actually damage each other. So you do have to be aware of that. Because that can be a big problem. Thrusters will damage blocks quite significantly. Right, build lots of that. Okay, so let's clear all this from the build planner for now. That one I think is complete. Gonna add that, see what we can get. Alright, need large tubes. Let's see what we're making in terms of production here. We're still making trying to make batteries. We need to get nickel. At least I've got a better drill now. But I'm gonna need to get rid of all this material in my inventory first, don't I? What is in my inventory so much? Let's have a look here. Steel plate and steel tubes. Okay, fine. Do these not need a ridiculous amount of steel plate, I thought? Yeah, quite a bit of steel plate. There you go. What about here? Small steel tubes and motors and alike. There you go. Clear some of that out. Just really trying to clear my inventory out by actually putting materials into something useful. I am so far behind Splitsie and Kanajashi and anything like that. I can see this turning into 2 streams. Because I can see this going on for quite a while. But I still want to get to Mars. I want to try it, even though I'm going to fail miserably on the time scale. Doesn't matter. It's half the fun. Alright. Are we still processing cobalt? We are. Ridiculous. Cobalt is so slow to process. Cobalt is just absolutely crazy to get processed.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I mean, at the moment, it would be tempting just to take the cobalt out, just because it's actually holding things up. It's holding up other production. It's really annoying from that point of view. The actual system doesn't prioritize in any way. I mean, what I'm thinking is actually I could leave that hammer in cobalt and I could just go back and forth here to the survival constructor get that one processing a whole bunch of nickel. Come on. Come on, let me let me hit the rock game. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I could go for a second basic refinery.
Inventory full.
You're not wrong there. I mean, I could go for a full refinery. Would be the other way to do it. That would also be faster, and I could go for getting a full refinery up and running, which might actually be not a bad idea. There's a bunch of nickel here, which I'm going to grab from things I did earlier. So that will keep things moving. So that should help. I wonder if I could get like a full refinery here up and running. Unfortunately, that's a big commitment in terms of resources because it's 1200 steel plate, whereas the other one is a lot less, as you say. And I can't find the right button to twist it the way I want to. There we go, and there would be where I want it to go. Let's have the steel plate. I mean, the steel plate isn't necessarily a problem. Neither is anything else. It's just, on the most part, producing the plate, again, not actually a massive problem. Because we should have oodles of iron. I think we do have oodles of iron available to us. We have a reasonable amount of iron available to us. A lot of the other stuff is we've already got as well. So if I add you to build planner, what can we do here? Okay, that much. Which leaves us needing a whole bunch of plate, which is fine. A whole bunch of metal grids, which is also actually surprisingly fine. And steel. Well, the grids aren't actually going to be shouldn't be a big problem, should they? Grids are nickel. Right. So, the problem's nickel. Okay. So that's going to be a no for now. I'm going to leave that for now. Not going to do that. I'm just going to carry on as I was. Get it in. Because I need to find some nickel. So
Inventory full.
there's no point in doing it without the nickel. So I can leave it trying to make those bits with the nickel I've given it, but it's just absolutely hammering through it. See, the trade-off is there's part of me that says, well, if I do this, why don't I just build a drill out here and drill straight into the stone and refine the stone just en masse, just to get the nickel. And that's not a terrible plan. This is me here trying to cheat the game. Like if I do this and I do that, put that in there, and then build out like that, I reckon. Just go with me on this one. And then I add a bunch of those to build planner. anything else we can get? Can I take the refinery off there? And I can probably steal bits in a minute. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help, save me. Right, so I need small tubes and some motors. Now, motors we can just steal from here because
Inventory full.
here doesn't need the motors for now. So, there we go. That's fine. So, what do we need? Let's prioritize what we need. We need some motors, which is fine. And we need, we're going to need some steel plate, which is also fine. We're going to need some small steel tubes. That's what we're going to need. Another, 100 of those. Right up the front of the queue. And my plan is to build a hinge here and put a drill on it. Go from large grid to small grid and build just a small grid drill on there. Do we think that'll work? Is the question. Oh, let's... Can I take some of those? Get this one actually finished.
Energy low.
Thank you. Stick the rest in there. Thank you. Oh, keep tabbing. So what, plate. Right, let's have the small steel tubes. How are we doing? Production. Need more iron. Wow. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Trying to sort of follow Splitsie and Kanajashi on this. People have spent like 3,000 hours in this game. I'm just like dead up against it here. I'm gonna really struggle to beat them, or even get close. I think to their time. All right. Can I have these tubes? Yes, please. Thank you. Give me more. And motors are going to be what comes from the nickel. We have nickel. So why aren't you making motors? You're not making motors because you're making small steel tubes. That's fine. That's fine. I need the small steel tubes anyway. That's not a big deal. So, hinge. Give thy a hinge. Yes, one of those. No, that's a small grid hinge. And I have, hinge like that. Yes, that way around, please. And then what you can do is you can grind this one out, and then you should be able to, if you interrogate that hinge, get it to replace it with a small hinge part. So you can go attach small head like that, and that should put a small hinge head on there. Now for the time being, I'm just going to lock that hinge. Hinge lock, just so things don't drop off, because then I should be able to put a drill on there. And I'm hoping that drill will be able to... No, that's not going to be that type, is it? Alright, let's I need to top up the machine. I need to top up the energy. Oh, I wish I had a proper bay. Yeah, it's the big port. That's what I was thinking. Thank you, Flo. Indeed. It's the bigger port, so I'll need a converter. That's fine. That will give me a little bit of extra length. That's not a big deal. Right, what have I got in my inventory clogging things up? Large steel tubes. For one, some plates. Any more motors? No, we're still out on nickel. Right, give me the nickel you have. Give me all of this.
Inventory full.
Yes, inventory full, inventory full. Then, hopefully, this will get us moving. I'm gonna go get some more a second. Whoop. Then we'll start working on the drill.
Full.
Because what I'll probably do is once the drill's sort of drilled its distance, I will end up putting like a piston on there. I think this would have been a whole lot faster if I'd done this quite a while ago. I think this would have been the way to go. What are we building? We've got nickel. We've got some nickel now, haven't we? Or are we still refining bloody cobalt? We're still refining bloody cobalt. How are we doing on iron? Still suck on iron. So we'll get some more iron while that's cooking. Other things I can do if I'm waiting for stuff, which I'm not really waiting for stuff at the moment, but I might be in a minute. The other thing I can do if I'm waiting for stuff is to start moving like the detector and the gyro. Because I'm probably going to want a couple of gyros on there, because this thing's going to get heavy. So that will help keep it stable. So how are we doing? You've got 5 motors. For now, I will take it. There's probably a few motors on here still. Is there any motors still on here that I can steal? Not a lot. Not that I'm really too worried about taking. I mean, the parachute hatch I'll have. Well, that's like 1 motor. So, it's not, again, not vastly worth it. Not really worth the time to grind it down. I mean, do that just to make sure that this one is doing something as well. Because at least that could be processing some nickel for us. I mean, the thing is, it's a lot closer than the other one. But if I can get this up and running, it will very quickly bring in more stone than I could ever carry in a very short period of time. Right, what we got? Let's take some of those batteries as well, and we can just go over and put this in here. At least do some of this at the same time. Yep, excellent. At least it clears some of the stuff. Right. Still. Really, that made like 1 motor? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not going very far. It feels like it's going very slow there.
Inventory full.
Yeah, inventory full. I mean, the other way to do it would actually be to have piped a conveyor across here and put like, you know, one of the catching things. You can have like a catching
Inventory full. Inventory full.
part on there and use that to just catch all the stone. Yeah, I know, it's just slow. I mean, to be fair, I think, was it the first time Splitsie did it, he did like
Inventory
5 hours and something? I think his best record was 4.5. I mean, I'm not even close to that, but I'm sure that's similar. That's somewhere around the numbers he managed. And like I say, that's someone who makes guides to space engineers and has some ridiculous number of hours in the game. Right, let's get those. I don't like this. I get stuck underneath the pipe. You around this way and go. So yeah, this is a type of conveyor system for those that were asking earlier, and what I'm doing is conveying this to a drill, which is going to be, oh, I'm missing construction components. What have we got in the G menu at the moment? I've got both hinge parts, okay, and I'm going to start needing to make a drill in a minute. So, need some more construction components, and shocker, we're going to need motors. So large steel tubes, another couple of those, which are not going to be a problem. Construction components, got loads. Motors, let's take a bunch of those. Motors, always the problem, motors. Right. Let's grab a few bits there. Yeah, this is the problem with space engineers, though. It can be...
inventory
I mean, if you think Imperion has a bit of a slow start to get going, Space Engineers makes that look positively speedy. Oh, gotta stop doing that. Yep. Put that in. That might be able to get us a few more motors. I just want to check because I don't trust the build system actually be building what I want it to. So I'm going to get rid of those battery packs. It's probably sneakily building battery packs while I'm not looking. Well, you've got it. What's wrong? What are you missing? You've got silicon, you've got cobalt. You missing iron still? Missing iron. We are missing iron.
inventory full.
I mean, this cobalt's going to be processed. It's already processed, so the cobalt is no longer holding up proceedings. What's holding up proceedings is me.
Inventory full.
Right, let's run back and forth with this. Chuck that in. Right, that should get us what we need. There you go, hinge part done. Motors we're waiting for on that. This one we need the conveyor converter. We'll take this one because it's the long one. And this one we will do like so, which doesn't want to attach. Why not? Steel plate. Okay, not a problem. If you say so. Needs to take a lot of steel plate, so I'll take all that steel plate. And Right. We need a couple more large steel, 3 more large steel tubes, 1 motor, of course, and a computer. So, production. We need a couple of large steel tubes. I'm going to take all this off and say I want a couple of large steel tubes, which we're going to want more iron for. Hang on, before we get carried away. We've got most of what we need there. Let's clear out the rest of our inventory. And we'll take those motors just a second, because we can finish off this one. That one. Yep, we're all good there. And that leaves us just needing 4 large steel tubes. And I think that was a computer, which is nothing. Ah, yes. People keep I keep forgetting about that. Several people have mentioned that as well, Flo. That's a good point. That one's got a couple of large steel tubes on it as well. If I could just get underneath it to get to it. As is, I'll grab these bits. Yes, energy low again. Yoink, yoink, yoink. But this should get me the large steel tubes anyway. There you go, and a motor. We're even building a grid. Right. Oh, forgot my computer. We'll just take all the computers. Then it can't go wrong. Okay. Now. Okay, let's so we want to put the hinge turn on the drill, and I'm gonna turn the hinge on. Let's unlock the hinge. And what speed is the hinge moving at? Braking torque, velocity. We'll move it at. No, we need to play it safe here. I don't want to break it. Go, I don't know, 0.1 RPM. And we will reverse. And do we know which way you're moving? We're moving down. Right. What I need to do is, like, you can put a block and put some sensors on there. And then you can just get it to reverse back and forth. But at the moment, I'm just going to go manual. Yeah, you also has the very needed metal grids you need before you get cobalt. Yeah, it has I thought it only had what? Oh no, it has 4, doesn't it? Because those others have 4. Aha, here you can see this is starting to chunk away the stone. And you'll find that something is not working. What is not working here? Is something incomplete? Excuse me, is something incomplete here? That's complete. That's complete. This is complete. All this is linked up. Oh, I know what the problem is. Oh, balls. I need to stop that. Yeah, no, hinge. Let's reverse that, please. And let's turn the drill off so it stops killing me. And that's gonna be annoying. because it has, as you rightly say, Flo, it has the 3 small ports on the back. Which is where my mistake lies. However, it did drill a bunch of stone for me, which I guess is a win. The amount of time I messed around with this. Okay, so what I should be doing is doing this. And then, as that was being successful, I am just looking for the little converter, this one, like so. And we'll put the drill on there, like so. And hopefully so construction components and something. Let's clear this and right. Give me all the stuff. Thank you. Aha! Win! Right. Now, let's go to control panel. Drill on. Hinge. Reverse. But we're actually going to go a little bit faster because that was going not fast enough in my book. So we're going to go up to 0.3. And in the meantime, I'm going to draw some more iron. Large drill and piston. I would, but the large drills are ridiculously expensive, Stuart. The reason I went down to small grid is because they drill very close to the same area, but cost a absolute minuscule amount of the actual cost to make the drill. So whether this is going to be a problem when it gets all the way down, I don't know. In a minute, I'm going to stick a piston in here. So I can then push the piston out and do this. But at the moment, it's just to grab me enough stone to really start getting the nickel in, so I can actually start making a ship to go get the nickel in. Yes, inventory full, I'm aware. But what I should be doing is actually just using these ports, because it's so much closer. Because that will get it all there.
Inventory full.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Here we go. So yeah, when I've built out a bit of space, I will actually go and do it the other way around, so I can actually put a piston there and start moving it out. But at the moment, I'm just gonna reverse the hinge a second. I mean, the other way to ultimately normally do this is to put a couple of drills spinning on there, because you get a lot wider area than just a simple plunge. I mean, this is working. This is working for now. I mean, all you need to do here to make this actually even just drill a little bit further for now is grab this, take all that off, I realize this is not a particularly efficient way of doing things, but in this case, it's going to be suitable. Just to do that. Do that. Let's see if I can't reverse that, or at least stop that hinge for now. Right, let's just lock the hinge. I can unlock it again in a minute. I can grab most of the bits I need. Hang on, let's build planner this as well. So that one's fine. That one, and that one. Dual components. And this will get me a little further down. And then I can start thinking about getting a hinge and getting a piston in this gap. Problem is putting the conversion on there. Right. What am I looking for? Control panel, drill on, and hinge. Take the lock off. And you should be good, right? You're going back down for another scoop? Yep. Good, good.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So, in the meantime, we are building motors. And what we need to do is start thinking about building some of all these. So let's have a look at what we have here. What do I have in terms of construction components? A few. These I have a lot of. Let's see what I can get in. So we have a battery, at least one battery. And I'm not turning on my jetpack. So we can complete that second battery. And some of the other bits here. Say we need motors and grids. There we go. 2 batteries. We're going to put another battery up here, aren't we? So we need to just get another battery there. I think 4 will be enough. Thoughts on whether 4 batteries are enough? That refinery icon, oh, is on iron. Yeah, that's fine. It'll get there fairly fast. The moment this has already gone through and done its thing, I will reverse the hinge again, and I'll sort it out in a minute. It'll pick up some more stone. How are we doing on iron? We've got 4.3k of iron. So let's see if we can start producing, I don't know, say 10, say 20 metal grids, 20 large steel tubes, maybe 100 construction components. What else do we need? Motors. Too many motors. Like probably 100 motors. Easy. So let's go and take a bunch of this and just stick this in. Do I seriously have no if I used all those large steel tubes? I used all those large steel tubes already? Here's a point. As this is on, what I probably need to do is go into here and go to the thruster and just make sure for a second that all the atmospheric thrusters are toggled off. Because I don't want these batteries that are here at the moment, if I get hold of it like the battery, like these two batteries, I should toggle on recharge for now. I mean, there's no way they'll recharge, but I just don't want them accidentally discharging by me building thrusters that decide to turn on. And then completely discharging them by accident. Right. How do we do there? I'm down to 4 metal grids. So what am I missing on most of these thrusters now? There's motors and construction components. So I'm not wrong with the motors and construction components. We are out of nickel. Okay. Okay, inventory full. Oh, I probably almost just killed myself right there. I am going to need these motors back, aren't I? Sorry. I require your motors back. I'm going to put the metal grid in. Hopefully I can carry the rest. Might need the large steel tubes. Do I put in a bunch more of these or stick in a piston? Not sure I can fit a piston yet. We're going to give it a go though. This is either going to work like a charm or be a terrible mistake. So, piston. Yes, piston please. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm concerned I can't fit a piston yet. But I don't know, because the small grid pistons are pretty small. So if I put this one on, see, and put a small grid piston on there, I don't know. I think it's going to work. Oh, small grid pistons don't have a pass-through, do they? So that's not going to work. It's got to be a large grid piston. So that means that's got to turn into a large grid Dubry Firkin. And the other thing I need to do quickly is can I put that there? Thank you. Yep. I don't want to run out of hydrogen while I'm up here. I move around much faster when I'm doing this. So we need to put a proper hinge head on. And construct that. And large steel tubes. Thank you. Oh. What am I missing? Steel plate? Really? Steel plate? There we go. Fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do the small grid pistons have pass-through? I was thinking they don't. Now I'm questioning myself. It's been a long time. They do. I probably should have used a small grid piston then. It's a small grid to normal rotor that doesn't. I know one of them doesn't. Motors need. How can that require so many large steel tubes? I'm sure this is going to be fine. What could possibly go wrong? There you go. I'm sure nothing is going to go wrong. Really, still short. Okay. Let's build vision this. Am I able to use the small grid to thingy block here? Or not? I have to... If I go here, can I... Oh no, I can't. I've got to use the rotor, haven't I? Damn it. Yeah, I've got to use the rotor on here to go from one to the other. You got to use an advanced rotor on here, and then you take the head off, and this is where it's definitely not going to fit. You see? And this is where I lost all my time.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. I mean, I could go large drill grid, but I've already sort of mentioned why I don't want to do that. Nope. So this needs to go back to as I was, where I go control panel, hinge, small hinge head. Follow this up. Put this one on there. Not got the interior plate. Fantastic. Oh, that's not the droids I was looking for. Well, the question is why I just took 100 silver. Excellent, but will do. Okay, so gonna need some small grid tubes. Right, give me all the bits. Yes, you are correct. It does have a pass-through. Okay. And give me all the bits. There you go. Right. Now, he says. Now we're gonna win. Alright, hinge. No, don't do that. Hinge reverse. Wow. Yeah. Okay, and turn the drill on. Piston is probably actually gonna need to extend already. Might end up putting a second piston on. So let's put the piston at... I'm actually going to put it at maximum distance 1 meter and reverse. I'm thinking that's going to work. And then I can lower it out another 0.5 of a meter in a minute. Go the other way, and then do another 0.5, blah, 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 blah. Let's get rid of some of these parts into these bits where they need to go.
Inventory full.
How come those large steel tubes did not go in? Are they not required in any of these now? I knew they had to be required in some. So anyway, we've got forward, back. What we need to look at is what else we haven't got. Here, side to side, I think is missing. So with that, I'm going to put a couple of blocks like this. They're going to stick out then. They're going to stick out by one block. So unless I do 3 and 3, I mean, it's not going to make the side to side very strong, but I guess it doesn't need to be that strong. Because what I was thinking of putting them like there. If I put them there, that's not sticking out the side. Actually, that's all right. So, give me some steel plates. So I think if I put, what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll see how it goes. We'll go 4 and 4, and then we'll see how it goes on maneuverability.
Energy low.
Yes, yes, energy low. Enough parts for that? 13 power cells missing. That's fine. Alright. How did we do? Probably not too bad. Let's see, can we extend that out a bit further? I mean, we're still munching the nickel like crazy, but that's to be expected. If we bring that out to there, and do that, and we'll reverse the hinge. I mean, 0.5 is actually not that much. So in a minute we will reverse it again and put that out, and then we'll grab the other hinge as well.
Inventory full.
Sorry, another piston, and whop another piston on there. And that should. Let's go. Why am I? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Why I'm not picking up.
Full.
You were not supposed to activate the refinery milestone yet in your timer. I have not. I have not activated the... Or do you mean... No, I was activating the refinery when I got a big refinery, not a small one. So this one full and hinge reverse, please. And I need to go get power. Yeah, because the full refinery is desperately required for doing things like was it superconductors and things like that. You need it for the gold, the silver that we need later on. So you're getting nickel, right? It's slow, but you're getting nickel. And at least I'm not having to mine it all. I'm not sure if it's faster than me mining it all, but at least I'm not actually physically myself having to mine it all, which is extremely tedious.
Full.
Stop. Set me free. This should be going through. I mean, we are getting motors, but I mean, it is painfully slow. Need to be making bigger cuts, really. It's like, see, you can see it's constantly taking stone, but you get such a small amount of nickel from it. It's unbelievable. So I mean, at this point, I'm gonna put a second piston in, or track the one we've got, and I'll flip the thing round. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? This is why the other start I had, when I was just testing, was so good, because it had iron, silicone, and nickel all next to each other, and when I come down, I'd landed on a patch of cobalt and silver, so it was just perfect, because you knew where cobalt and silver was, no messing. And when I flew out to the lake, I straight away found the three main resources I needed, which would make it a hell of a lot faster straight away. Okay, that needs to stop. It's making it very difficult. You reckon go 2 more pistons? I'm not sure I can fit 2 more pistons. 2. Give it a go. At this stage, anything's worth trying. Yeah, you can't withdraw 13 power cells. That's not the end of the world, because we don't have 13 power cells for you to withdraw. Right. Grab everything we need for that. Yeah, it's fine.
Low.
Okay. Drill on. Hinge. Unlock. Ooh, we might need to do a bit of inertia tensor work on that. And we need to reverse that there hinge. And you guys can just share inertia tensor, please. Better. So hopefully we won't hear crashing in the background here. Because if we do, that means I've added too much. I think you guys were right. Point taken. And I'm probably going to do a meter cut at a time. Just going to whop this thing out 1 meter every single time. And this will hopefully start chunking in a bit more stone a bit faster. Right. Can we make... Right, let's get the construction components. Well, it's definitely working. Production, we want... I think we're going to want quite a lot of those, so it can get making that in the meantime. And then we can extend the first piston to where is it? 1 meter, please. Reverse. And hinge can reverse. Yeah. That's actually bringing some stone in now. You know, on the bright side, it's actually bringing some iron in too. It's actually bringing some stone in, some nickel in. Let's have all those construction components. Have those. That drill we will now piston all the way to 2 meters. Hinge, reverse. And thruster. So what I want to do, or what I actually plan to do, is get a couple of these working in each direction, because then I'll want to try and fly this thing up and get it charging. Because this thing is going to need to charge. So if I can get like 2 working here, probably 4 working on the up thrust. Still need some metal grids, apparently. So yeah, if I can get like 4 working on the up thrust, then I can manage to hopefully get it so that it will I can at least, while I finish the other ones, have it recharging. 21k stone. So it's now processing plenty of stone. So this one. I'm going to go for these 2 on each side. Well, on this side it's going to be those 2. By the looks of it. Still need some large steel tubes, don't I? Take those. Get as much of that in as I can. Motors. That is out already. Hinge. Let's reverse it already because I can see it rising up in the background of the screen. Bring that one out. And I think once I've done this, and I go to a large piston and a rotor, and then I'll spin it around. Sorry, what's this? You can connect it now by placing a large connector directly under it. Yeah, I can connect it now, but I don't think I can connect it direct. Don't think I'm going to be able to get the line up right here. All I'm going to do is put a couple of connection blocks out this way and and make it a pedestal to land on. It'll be fine. This, on the other hand, is at least working. I have 4. I'm sure 4 will be enough to give it enough lift. Now the other thing is, do I want to build another basic refinery, as we are now bringing in the at least stone? We're grinding stone to do this, which is not what I wanted to do. But if I had another basic refinery, I might be able to be doing this faster, because there's a lot of stone there still to process. So let's have a look. Right, what can we grab? Okay, we just need the construction components. Not bad. So production, still making construction components. Good, 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 good. We can grab all the construction components we need. We're probably going to need to make some more construction components, though, to be honest. How much iron do we have here? We have quite a bit of iron still, so I'm not going to panic about it. But if I get this one on there, that's going to get that running a lot faster. I need to extend the piston again. I'd forgotten about that for a while there. Reverse. And reverse. And the other thing I need to start thinking about here is putting another couple of wind turbines up. Because I think in a minute, especially when we have a vehicle charging, we are going to need some more power. So I need to start thinking about having wind turbines here to start adding the power on to get this thing charging. Interior plate, yes. Again, needs motors. But everything requires motors, it seems. Construction components and computers. Construction components and computers. That's 2. That should be enough, I would reckon, to get it going pretty well. Right, how much stone do we have? We actually mined silicone here as well. At 8.4k stone there. Actually have some full-on nickel available to us. Okay, so we want computers and construction components. Because the other thing I'm quite aware of is actually running refineries is quite power hungry. They need to be a little bit aware of that. And have that power coming in. I mean, these batteries are charging, but we've been going for quite a while and they're not exactly charging that fast. So if we go and have a look at them, we can actually have a look and see how fast they're now charging. They are currently, input is nearly 1 kilowatt. Sorry, nearly 1 megawatt. Maximum required input is 12 megawatts. Fully recharged in 7 hours. Which is a long time. Right, so I believe the piston is all the way out now. It is. So, how am I going to do this? I'm going to start by reversing this, and we will reverse, reverse, reverse. Now, what comes next is going to be a little bit interesting. Can't drag it in that way. Damn it. Nope. Need to go and grab that. Oh, and again. Because we are going to go... I'm going to go large grid now. And then go the other way. Oh, we are going to start picking up silicon here. Which is another reason I'm going to go large grid. Is because I want to sort of swap things around. I mean, at least I won't have to go mine any silicon in the future. Unfortunately, it would be so much better if that were iron, because iron's going to be something I actually need quite a bit of. Silicon, not so much. So, gonna build large. I'm sure this is gonna work. It says not. I'm not sure, but you know, I've got to give the air of confidence that this is gonna work. Otherwise, it definitely won't work. Holy crap! Not that many. Again, not that many. Still keep pushing the wrong button. Gonna take that many. Give me what you have. Sorry, forgot to actually take them. Again, I'm low on power. Power is driving me insane. I wish daylight would come up. It would be nice. Right. Rotor. Please. Advanced rotor. Advanced rotor 3x3. I don't want advanced rotor 3x3. And you need to go. So you... I need your bits. Dampers back on, please. And I need a piston. I want... not piston. I want... oh, advanced rotor. There you are. I want a small head, please. And we're going to put that on. Yes, energy critical. And you require steel plate. I'm not lacking a lot of steel plate. That's fine. Wish I had like... but you could upgrade your battery pack in your suit to make it a bit more... last a bit longer. I mean, this is what makes actually the main... the big sort of med bay worth it is that you can recharge in a couple of seconds. There's no messing around. Right, so I'm gonna take. Oh, we've got through quite a bit of interior plate here. What else am I gonna take? Some motors. Make a chair. Yeah, but it doesn't actually recharge any faster. And it doesn't recharge your hydrogen, I don't think. I don't think it actually recharges you any faster at all. Right. Time for the jank to begin. This is not actually how I wanted it to go. I thought you could have... I mean, it's a small head. That's true. But I'm sure there's something... Oh no. Not sure now. Let's see. Conveyor. Conveyor. Not those. I want the small grid. No, I want this one in the small grid. But this isn't what I wanted. I wanted the, like... Because you can get... Am I doing the wrong one here? The advanced rotor... Maybe I want the advanced rotor 3x3. Maybe I'm picking up the wrong one here. Inventory full? Oh man. Annoying. Let's put down the battery packs. Can I carry the rest? Yes. Good. Let's advanced rotor. This is what I want. This one. I'm sure that is not what I have. No, advanced rotor 3x3. This is the one I want. Isn't it? I'm sure. What? Which one is it I want? What in the hell? Can't put that on like that. Am I cracking up here? Advanced rotor part, advanced rotor 3x3, advanced rotor. I just had an advanced rotor. But I'm sure on the advanced rotor, without even the big head on there, I always thought, I mean, I've managed to before put on there the conveyor block we just had, and the small piston head is now very small, which I'm sure it didn't used to be. I'm sure it used to be... I'm sure it used to be the other rotor head. I mean, that's microscopic. Let's have a look here. I'm just going to go for rotor head again. Advanced 3x... Yeah, it's this one is what I actually want to put in there, you see. So maybe if I do that, and if I can drop this one in there. Of course. Oh no. Is that gonna lock? Can I lock that head in? Advanced rotor. Can I attach that head? Yay! That's what I wanted. This one. There you go. That's the one I wanted. Then you can do that. So you put that on. You do that. You get this on there. And that way, you can put one of these in each way, and we're going to spin it. It's going to be fantastic. So what you're going to do is do that. And actually, you're supposed to do it like this. And then, I believe, do it like this and like this. And we should be able to also do like this, which is going to look a bit strange, and like that, and you can spin that and it'll cut a big swath. And that's how it works, hopefully. So far we're just lacking. Ow. Just face planted the thing. I needed large tubes, things. Let's just grab all of those a second. Finish that. Oh, gonna need some interior plate. Need more large tubes, more construction components. H2 is running out. I forgot to sort that out, didn't I? I need more large steel tubes. And there was something else I needed, but I've forgotten what it is. do you not appreciate my design philosophy here? Are you feeling this is like a Capac design or something? I call it the Drillimatron. No? Other things I require are some interior plate. Gimme. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna drill a huge, great hole. I mean, truth be known, you don't actually even need to spin it. But everything's better when you spin it. If it goes wrong, it shouldn't be too bad. What do you mean if it goes wrong? It's not gonna go wrong. It's gonna be fantastic. Right. Exactly. Everything is better if you make it spin. The advanced rotor is where we're going to share inertia tensor. And the advanced rotor is going to spin at a velocity of, I don't know, say a rotation a minute. So that's going to be 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. No, 6. What am I doing? 6 RPM? Oh, that's a little fast. It's a little faster than I'm comfortable with. Let's bring that down to about 3. I'm good with that. And as for the hinge is going to drop right down in velocity to like 0.02, but we'll change that in a minute. And the drills we're going to turn on. What could possibly go wrong? It's going to be fantastic. You cannot doubt that this is going to be wonderful. See, look, everything spins. I'm sure this is going to work lovely. Maybe, possibly. I might need to slow the hinge down now. Hinge control. Hinge slow down to -5. Enter. There you go. Slow that hinge right down. See, look, we're getting eyes, we're getting thing, I'm getting absolutely marmalized myself. Beautiful. And yes, silicon, stone, nickel, oodles of nickel, all the nickel. And this is a lot less labor intensive for me because I don't have to mess about with it quite so much. So, while that does that, let's carry on here. We should now be able to be making motors like the proverbial. Let's make like 200. Okay, what do we need? We just need motors here. Yeah, we just need motors here. We need construction components here and here. Good, good. We just need motors on those. And we're going to need get these two running. And these ones. So you need a few more construction components and some motors. Construction components, no problem. Motors, see, coming in like crazy. This is it. This is it. Metal grids. Metal grids, eh? Who said we needed metal grids? Take some there. Be fine. See, this is gonna work. We can also get some of those battery packs running here, can't we? Get this finished off. There you go. Now we have 4 batteries. Good to go here. Yes, yes, energy is low. But look at it. Look at it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I should have done that eons ago. If I'd done that like 2 hours ago, we wouldn't be in this situation. I should have just worked on that from the start, given the situation we were in. Is this jamming on anything? No, I think we're good. I think we're clear. I mean, we've got so much stone and ice, and stone and ice and silicon and stone. 54 motors. It's like heaven here. We've suddenly got, and even the sun has come out to celebrate the way it's going. Right, we need one more metal grid there. Have we got any more metal grids here? Any more grids for me? Production, grids, please. Please. We've got a grid there. I knew I'd seen a grid in there. So these appear to be on. They're spinning. So let me just have a look at that. So I think that's because these were all new. So you're going to toggle on, toggle off. And now they will be off. Now we need to get these ones working. I think that will be enough to get it actually working. I'm hoping this will be enough to get it to fly. I'm a little bit worried it's not enough to make it fly. Little bit concerned. I might do a couple more just to be safe. Gyros. Excellent point. Excellent point, well made. Gyros, yes. In the meantime, 1, 2, 3, 4, just to be safe. And under there, block, please. Oh no. Of course, you don't have any steel plate on you. I have steel plate on me. What are you? Oh. This is one cool thing you can do. You can sort of go sideways like that with the jetpack. Very handy. And we want a connector. Connector, please. Please. I mean, the truth is, those materials making the funky drill thing may seem a bit of a waste at the moment, and to some extent, I would agree. But having said that, all of those things I will be repurposing to drill the crap out of ice later. So I will be making use of it for sure. Okay, I need some more components. Nope. Okay. I think that's what I'm mainly missing, is construction components. We'll take some motors just in case. There's always missing motors. At the moment, not going to worry about the conveyor, finishing the conveyor blocks. All I want is power connection. So, this one I want to finish. Get that one. Next up, let's grab that gyro. I'm actually going to grab that gyro, and I'm going to put a second gyro on there as well, because I want two gyros. One gyro is not enough. Oh, I wish I could stop pressing tab to get to inventory. It seems to be a bane of my life at the moment. So, gyro. Yes. Gyro, and actually I'm going to have to get underneath here in a bit. So I need to think about that, because I need to finish those conveyor components, because if I don't finish those, there will be a problem. So let's see if I can just get under there to reach that one a second. Are we missing construction components? Okay, still missing construction components. I have some construction components. How's that? Is that enough? Oh yeah. Because this is one of the things with space engineers that's sort of, it's not very different from Imperion because you can block yourself off from certain blocks, but in Imperion it's not so difficult because it's not like you've got to get all the components to the blocks like you do in Space Engineers. So actually getting the components to the blocks is mightily important. Right, I am very tempted to put in, as we have here tons of motors now, thanks to my fantastic drill design, of course. I'm gonna just build the extra one up because I do not want this thing dropping onto the ground, because that's therein the pain of Space Engineers lies, where you've done something wrong. So like all the batteries here, one of them appears not to be complete. All need to go into auto. And then everything that is a thruster, I think I'm happy with the number of thrusters, bar one. So I'm just going to turn them on like this for the minute. Take them off. They should be on. Now, in theory, he says, if I cut this, we should be fine. Hey! She flies! I mean, thank you to those of you who very cleverly did remind me of gyros. That would have been something I forgot. You know what I have forgot, though? I have forgot forward thrust. So, that is what I've forgotten. It's okay, because we've got enough now, just with one to get over the connector. And while I haven't set up anything yet, I can get the connector in and I can say lock. And then I can turn the batteries on here, which will be anything in white, because anything off white is off grid, onto recharge. Now I am going to group these as well and call them batteries. Batteries like so. And the reason I'm going to group these and call them batteries is because later I'm going to put this on my bar, like, I'll do it now. I go over here, put number 7, and then I can toggle recharge on and off. So at the moment they're on recharge, then I can toggle them to auto and toggle them back again, which is very important, because if you forget to do that, you drop out the sky. It's where big mistakes come from. Right. With this in mind, with us doing so well on nickel, with, you know, absolutely laughing here, I think we should be able to make the other 15 we need of these as well to get the other battery going. So if you can get those going. So what are we missing now for this? Are we missing iron? We're not missing iron. We're still missing nickel. Okay. So Super Drill has done its thing. But I think what we're going to do is extend the piston. So what I'm going to do is put maximum distance to here. Put velocity down to 0.1. And I'm going to move the maximum distance now to 0.5 of a meter. And reverse. And this should extend out. And then we will reverse the hinge. And hopefully we'll be good to go. In a minute, we might have to start tidying this up a bit so I can actually see what's going on. But that should then start a load of stone coming in again. There you go, yep. Bunch of stone coming in again. More and more and more. Got lots of silicon. And we can start making things. But this is going to get us, hopefully, all the way to having like a full miner here. Oh, I didn't turn the thrusters off. So, this is the other thing. I need to turn the thrusters off. So, here we go. Anything called thruster in the menu. Please, we'll toggle you off for now until I have sorted everything, because this one has to go.
Inventory full.
Okay, no worries. And we need to put that in. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Right, metal grids. I think I might need a... I don't know whether I need a bit more forward thrust or not, to be honest. Alright, so let's get rid of those. Don't need many of those. Need a few grids, need quite a few construction components, and I'm still going to need 1,000,002 motors. Don't think I'm going to need the rest of those grids, so I'll let this concentrate on motors. But I'm going to need quite a lot of construction components. So that is 6 down there. Yeah, definitely going to need motors. And that was all my construction components as well. But fortunately, I mean, with this grinding out stone, it is grinding me iron as well. And let's just get that there so you focus on the stone. So we're actually bringing in some materials we need here. Those I want, because that gets my last battery working that you are recharging. Because the problem is, this is going to be absolutely siphoning the power out of the system, see? This is just absolutely fully depleted in 9 minutes at the moment. It's just, you can hear it, it's like on the power side. Let's take that nickel while I'm over here. Let's charge up. Let's fix the hydrogen situation. Yoink. Yoink. There we go. And looks to me like it's time to extend and reverse the piston. So, piston. Let's move that one out by another 0.5 meters. You. And then we'll get the hinge. And we shall reverse you. This will keep all the goodies coming back in. I mean, we've already got some ice to start processing now as well when it comes down to that. Absolutely killing it. I am actually going to take these bits and ditch that for a start. Some more of those. Yep, and I am going to get another wind turbine on there. I am in fact tempted to build several more. By going up a bunch of levels and building a bunch more. Probably almost got enough to build 2 at least anyway. Where is what am I looking for? Steel plate. Wow, I've got one. Let's get rid of those grids and take the steel plate. And that should be enough to go up. I don't know why 7. I like the number. For obvious reasons. Yes. Let's get it running as fast as it can. Eh? Large steel tube? What? Oh, need large steel tube. Put that back in there. What I need are these, not large steel tubes. Cannot withdraw 3 computers. Do we need 3 computers though? No. So I can probably start on thinking of, oh, ow. Building a couple more as well. I mean, hopefully this is still depleted in 6 minutes. And these are charging up. They're charging up rapidly, which is good. We're producing quite a lot of power, but these are all going to be completely run out in about 6 minutes, and I need these to charge up while I'm out mining. Okay. So, construction will work. Hang on. Let's ditch a bunch of those back in. Where are all my motors? Où est la moteur? Okay. We don't have. Can you make? Thank you. In the meantime, just probably draw from the vehicle batteries. Yeah, it will eventually. But yes, that's what's running me down, is the draw from the recharge on the vehicle batteries. But the point is, I don't need to get it recharging right now. Obviously, I'm drawing a lot of power from the system with the vehicle batteries. However, I do need it to start recharging significantly quicker while I'm out mining, because when I come back, I'm going to do this again and absolutely start hammering my power supply. So I do need to have plenty of power to be able to charge this vehicle back up again. What I should be able to do is click there and go grids. Grids, please. Where are the grids? Thank you. What? Can I not carry the grids? Oh, you know why I can't do that? Because it's not connected. That's why. There we go. Still lacking motors. Large. Check the recharge time on the vehicle. That's less than depletion. It might be. That might be right, Brad. Let's have a look here. We have a look on those batteries. Yeah, no, that battery fully depleted in seconds. This one is fully charged, fully recharged in 6 minutes, fully recharged in 7 minutes. So the answer to that is no. They are not going to be fully recharged before I stall out my entire system. So I am actually going to have to switch this to auto, because otherwise I am going to stall out the base. Which is a good point from that side of things. It does need, you do need to make sure you don't stall out your base completely from production. Yes, sorry. Took my eye off the ball here. Piston. Another. Oh, not quite that far, please. There you go. And hinge, please reverse. Thank you. Oh, we are not going to be short of silicon. In fact, that's probably half the problem, is the fact that we're probably processing silicon, not stone. We've got tons of stone to process. We have. This is always the way. For some reason, it never prioritizes what you actually want it to prioritize. So, with this, I'm going to make a couple more. Another 100's probably overkill on girders, but nevertheless, looks like I'm doing it. And another 100 of those. Well, are we out of iron? Are we seriously out of iron? Okay. I will mine some iron for the first time in about an hour, which has been good.
Inventory full.
And the thing is, in a minute, I'm going to actually be able to mine it properly. Yeah. So close. What about you? You need motors. And you need motors. What about these? Oh, just motors. Everything's on the motors. Production. What are we making? Probably we're not processing the right things still. This is where the large refinery would come in very well. You can do the iron. We actually have some iron for these things. Silicon. Stone in there. Please. Thank you. Right, we have tons of nickel now. We have quite a bit of iron. So, is our production going? No. Why not? Why are you not producing? What? Why are we not producing? We've got cobalt, we've got iron, we've got nickel. Am I missing something here? I mean, trash some of that down the freaking drain here. Bye. Assembler output. Yeah, it's not full. No, it's not actually full. Is assembler input is though. That's the problem. Assembler input is blocked with gravel. This is one of the weird things of space engineers that just I never will quite manage to fathom why they let the system do things like that. Like, it'll quite happily block itself up. Okay, and piston. 2 meters and hinge. He's reverse. In a minute, I'm going to be drilling my ship. Could be problematic. I'm going to be drilling my ship in a minute. But thank you, Frank. You were on the right track there. Well, it wasn't the output, it was the input. And I'm sure if you, having thought of that, have experienced similar yourself. Where the wonderful space engineer system decides that you know what you really need in your input. 6,000 tons of gravel. That would be perfect. Right, 48 motors. Okay, we're going to go flying and put another couple of wind turbines up. And not enough girders, eh? That all we're short of? Girders? Girders and interior plate. Okay. We should have the interior plate now. How about the hurdy-girders? There you go. Not a problem. There we go. That should have a significant boost to the power. And again, we're not completely maxed out here. In other thoughts, I do want to just empty all this out a second. And 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to get these working if I can. In truth, I don't actually need to use these conveyor connectors, and they do actually slow the Space Engineer system down. But, you know, it's just nice to have it the full block. And there's not that many that it's actually gonna hurt the system, particularly at the moment. We're not building big enough for that to be a major problem. So motors are still the major issue here. And we're still chewing iron. And of course it's prioritizing the small steel tubes over what we really want. Because it's decided that of course what we really want to process is silicone. Even though we're chunking in tons of stone. Like, no, no, no. What you want is silicon. You have tons of it, but you need more. You can never have enough. And go. Come on. To the stone. Do it this way. At least we can put 10k in there and get it done that way. Come on. Get it going. Get it going. I want these motors. On the bright side, as soon as we actually go out and start mining something else, it will have chance to process a lot of that silicon and we won't get the problem quite so much. There you go. Keep going, keep going. Have your motors. Right. Let's get these on the go. Problem is, each one of these engines takes 18 bloody motors, which is not a small number. There's 4 there. Oh, we need a metal grid, and that one's got everything else it needs. And we can sort that out. Metal grid is not a problem. What about this side? You need a large steel tube as well. You probably do with a couple of large steel tubes, which we've got a couple. Some more motors. So, how are we doing? Still motors here, motors there. Everything but motors. These need motors, these need motors. Reverse thrust needs motors. Everything needs motors. Ore detector and antenna. Antenna I'm not too worried about because as long as I'm in the cockpit, I can see the ore. But you're not wrong about grabbing the ore detector. That is something I keep thinking about doing and not doing. We have an ore detector just here. One thing I might want to do... Oh, I'm not going to be going that far. I was thinking, do I want to GPS my base? But I shouldn't be going that far, to be honest. Alright. So, ore detector. We would like an ore detector in... Oh, I was hoping to stick it in the gap in between here. Are these not evenly spaced? They're not evenly spaced, you know. I didn't notice that. These are not evenly spaced. While all this is processing, I'm going to have to change that. Because I can't deal with that. I'm going to have to... Oh, you need a display. I'll sort that out for you. So you can't have the cargo container on effectively low HP because just trust me, that's a bad idea. Because as soon as that if you touch that cargo container with a bit of rock, yeah, I was thinking that about GPSing the base. I mean, but I'm only going over there to start off with. I'm only going to go around the edge of the water. I should be able to see the base. I mean, this is famous last words territory, which I kind of don't disagree with you. I'm just being lazy. But yeah, it could be lazy that I live to regret. Well, you can't always play Imperion. I mean, some people definitely do always play Imperion. Almost every time I see them online, they're playing Imperion. But we got to remember, variety is the spice of life. Yes, you know. What? Motor? There's a motor in a bloody ore detector? How the hell does that work? Oh, give me motors. I need more motors. What am I missing? Still, more things. That's what I'm missing, more things. Okay. Distant. Right, I'm gonna start being a bit more aggressive with this. I'm sure this couldn't possibly end poorly. Yeah, fuel critical. I'm not worried. I'm stood 2 inches off the ground. Computer and space engineers are easy swap games. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Well, you may be one of those people, TS, but trust me. Try something different. Open yourself to new horizons and new things. You know, like what other games are you into at the moment? Then, Storm. You realize that Splitsie's best time was 4 hours and 33 minutes, and I've not even got a large refinery yet. I'm only half an hour away. Euro Truck Sim. Okay, Euro Truck Sim's alright. I've played that. I mean, I'll be honest, many people would be horrified, but oh, I need some ice. I am quite partial to as a chill thing, to a bit of the old farming simulator. I just find it very, very chill and relaxing. So, you know, I am quite partial to a bit of the old farming sim. But yeah, I've done a few driving games, but I have a steering wheel and that I'm not totally driving game mad. I tend to enjoy building games of some description. Should do a co-op farming sim. Yeah, that'd probably be quite fun actually. I've not done co-op on farming sim. Oh, 7 Days to Die. As long as you're feeling up for carrying someone who completely sucks at 7 Days to Die, because that person is me. I am rubbish at 7 Days to Die. I just cannot get the hit distance right. It seems to feel all wrong to me. Where's a cargo container? You cracking up here? The hit distance just seems to feel like way off. Okay, not so worried about those. Where are motors? You should be bringing me motors. Right, we have all the rear thrust. We have not all the lift thrust, which is probably the most important thrust. Is that cargo container full? This cargo container is full. This is going to be a problem. That we need to do something about quite rapidly. Okay. Cargo is getting full. It's worth a go. I mean, to be quite honest, I probably would have given that a go. I don't mind going for things where you like take on a dreadnought solo and stuff like that. I don't have an issue with that sort of thing. It's all part of the fun, isn't it? Even if you get absolutely marmalized in the process, but it's part of the fun. Because it's like we were doing Green Hell with Sarragon and that, and a couple of people have said to me, "Why were you going around just eating everything and then winding up dead?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." So I was going around and munching all the berries, But yeah, gotta give it a try. Actually, that's why I've got to be honest. I'm really enjoying Star Salvage at the moment because it's given me a totally different approach to Imperial. Um, because it, as long as you don't try and just build your way around every problem, it can give you a good reason to take a different approach, and it forces you to go and build, sort of basically recover everything, work in a specific way. So I would highly recommend it. I've been really actually sort of impressed by how it plays. Am I gonna hit my... I'm getting extremely close. You'd never use a HV or an SV. What, you just bomb around a CV all the time? I mean, I bomb around a CV a lot, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I'd use one all the time. Yeah, taking things over has been like quite good, but it's also just been, I mean, I won't give any spoilers away, but I'll be honest with you. Um, I was expecting to be not in the UK at the moment. I was expecting to actually be working away, but that trip's been moved to January, so I was going to be away for 4 weeks. So I've actually recorded you guys a whole bunch of Star Salvage ahead. So we're quite a lot. I am personally quite a few episodes ahead of what you guys are seeing right now, and it's one of those things. I'll be honest, it's been really fun, sort of taking stuff over, and some of the vessels I'm pretty sure I know what they were originally supposed to be like, um, but then just taking them and doing a different thing with them that's different to probably what the original designer intended, and then just doing it. Yeah, I'm not not going to give any spoilers apart from I've put upside down numbers all over the ship. That instead of texturing, I've just put upside down numbers everywhere. Because I know that will please you. So, you'll have to wait and see. I won't give any spoilers, but yeah, like I say, I don't want to hand out spoilers, but as I am quite a way ahead, I'll just say I've been really enjoying the different approach. It's been slow because I've been going blind, but it's been a very interesting sort of path to take. Let's finish these. At least then I'll feel like I've finished something. There, makes me feel better. How many do I still need? Oh, good lord. Too many. 83k for 38 AU of Pentaxid. Ouch. Yeah. I mean, that's steep. Pentaxid can be a bit rough in Star Salvage. Well, I think all the sort of service prices for stuff have been inflated. I'm assuming this is because of the shortage. Um, because I know I do. I I've just seen some of the sort of service prices for repairs and stuff like that, and it is steep. And I was just like, whoa, that's a lot. Oh, come on, game. Let me. Ah, I'm just getting overloaded with silicon. Let me process. Right, stone. Give me things with stone in them. I can't actually move that into the other card container because it's full. Ugh. So my drills are probably full. And everything is clogging out. This is problematic. It also seems like I've made all the motors I was going to make. Yeah, I need to build more storage, but more storage costs more things. And I don't really want to, Captain. It's unnecessary. Where is interior plate? Do we have interior plate, please? No? Okay. Can you make me some interior plate? Yoink, yoink, yoink. There we go. Let's grab all of those bits. Ah, come on. Those. I actually have all the motors? Unbelievable. We need construction components. We need things. Is that... It's not added it, has it? No. Right. Do this properly. Add the plan. Add the thing. Thank you. Yeah, it takes me a while to cotton on to some of the things because like I say, I'm kind of playing it a bit blind. One of the benefits of having played it like ahead of what everyone has seen is that way I've not been influenced too heavily by all the comments saying, "Oh, you should do this," or "You're missing this," or "You're missing that," which I appreciate people telling me. Um, but when you're trying to go a bit blind at something, it helps not to have that information because then you can make the mistakes and learn yourself. All right, we're still chalked up with stone. I need. We've got stone in there, I'm sure. I need it to start processing it, please. Okay, hide the empties. That's full. I need it to work, you stupid bloody thing. Okay, don't hide the empties. Actually, do hide the empties. Back to hide the empties. No, that's not going to work either. I mean, it's all just blocking me off now. So where is that cargo container? And is it connected? It's... Oh, of course it's not actually complete, is it? Like a fool, like a fool. I can't complete it because I haven't got the nickel. And I haven't got the space to make stuff, so I can't complete it. Which is just painful. What I want to do is swap them over if I can. It doesn't let you do that. Ah. System is completely chocked up with silicon. Well, yeah, the tip for things like check out a junk storage is quite appreciated because it doesn't say to me, look, you know, if you go here, you'll find a warp drive, you know, or anything like that. It just says, you know, if you look in junk storages, you might find something decent. That's always quite a good sort of thing to have. Right. I am chocked out on this, so what I'm going to do... Give me this. Give me this. Give me the stone. Give me the stone. And I'm going to take it over the other ship. And fricking get it turned in. The bloody nickel. So I can make what I need to bloody make. I just need those 2 metal grids. Then I can make the storage. And things won't be so piggin' bad. Stupid thing. And now the assembler is full of gravel as well. There, go, make, thank you. My personal Discord, I do not have a personal channel Discord running yet. This is basically through just not having the time to administer one myself at the moment. So I don't have a 7 Foot Bunny Discord. I am on Spange's Discord, I am on Saragon's Discord, I am on Punk Koala's Discord. Yeah, I mean, that was quite amusing. I did watch that. That was quite funny. And it did make me laugh. The fact that, yeah, it's like very soon after he did it, he then rapidly found these bits. But you know, you can, if you send me a link, if you find me on like Spange's Discord and just send me like a personal chat message with your Discord, I'll happily join and come along. I mean, that's the best way to do it, because if you do it in chat now, I'm not gonna have the chance to link up and do that sort of thing. Right. Motors. All the motors, please. Every motor in the world. I want him. I want them. Yeah, drop me a personal message, or you can just click on me in DM. So that should be fine. Should be no issue there. Right. Come on. We're gonna get going. I want to get moving. I need to get to the chopper. I cannot do the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. More motors. All the motors. Just stone. How much stone have we got? 4K, 1K. Less than you'd think. Unfortunately. A lot less than you'd think. Motors, 15. Okay, so we're too short there, and we're too short here. I've got enough to finish that one. And I've got... Oh, I need a motor on here, don't I? And that's a must-have, because I've got to have a detector. So that's not going to be enough. But I now have 5 up thrust on each side. 4 forward, 6 back, or 6 forward, 4 back, and 3 on the side to side. It's not ideal, I know. And we are chock full of silicon. I think we need to go and try and find more iron. And I think we need to start going now, because we are nowhere near getting this done. So I need to have a look and just get all the thrusters. Regardless of flavor, complete or incomplete. And put on thrusters. Right, switch. Yeah, drop me a comment on Facebook, then that's fine. I've been on Twitch. I have a Twitch page. I haven't streamed on Twitch for quite a while. I don't know why. It's just not really floating me boat, so to speak. So check the range on the detector. Good point. Good point. I'll take that. Yep. That's always a classic thing, because for some reason they let you build a detector and think and say, huh, surely you wouldn't want full range on that. That's just insane. I mean, why would you want range on that? You can't stream on your YouTube channel. You're not... What? Yes, you can. You could. I've streamed on my YouTube channel since I was tiny. Well, I still am tiny, but you know what I mean. Since I had like, I think I did my first stream when I had like 200 subs. So I'm sure you can. Block tools, yes, we would like block tools. We'd like the drills. And Oops, I want thrusters. Toggle on and off. What I need to do is do the rest. I can host vids over an hour live stream, but meh. Yeah, it's mixed. Both have their positives and negatives. To be honest, I wouldn't say either is better than the other. I would like this one, which is switch lock. You know, I think it's fair to say that Twitch has much better sort of streaming tools a lot of the time. And better integration with things. Why are... I get the impression that not all my thrusters are on. Hang on. Let's, sci-fi thrusters. Yep. On. Let's hope I didn't damage anything by doing that. Which was a little bit cheeky. But I was kind of just sliding sideways there. I was getting the impression that I did not have enough thrust or any thrust in at least one direction. Alright, I need to keep lower down. Alright, what I'd really like to find is 1, I'd love to find some nickel. 2, I'd love to find iron. There's magnesium there, which normally ores in Space Engineers go in 3s. So if you find 1, there's normally 3, which would... That magnesium likely goes with the cobalt and the silver. Silicon, magnesium again. I didn't see any iron or anything. Oh, the first time I've heard that in a long time. Elsa just subscribed. Thank you, Elsa. I'm not even sure if you're here on the stream, but if you are, thank you. That actually made me jump. Because that's, like, Streamlabs has these wonderful, like, integration things where it's supposed to give you things. But it only seems to work with Twitch. It works amazingly well with Twitch. This is why I say, like, some of them have their pluses and minuses. It does work amazingly well with Twitch. Absolutely shite with YouTube. Right. Hello, Nickel. We have a winner. And we are GPSing this for sure. This is Nikki. Yes. Enter. Thank you. Go, Nikki. Okay. Means we are gonna have to drill our way in here. What I really love about drilling in this game is you can't see squat. I mean, this is reminiscent to me of HVs in Imperion, when you used to burrow underground and not be able to find absolutely what direction you were facing in at all. You would just have absolutely no idea. So the only way here that there's wonderful things these days with the mods you can get, and I mean, you know, I'm not obviously allowed to sort of play with the mods. It's a bit annoying, but like there's a wonderful mod for telling if your vehicle is full. Which, for example, we're not full, but we have quite a lot of nickel here. Enough by a long shot to get us going. Anubis, my god. Thank you, Anubis. $20 on the super chat. I mean, I'll be honest, I am monetized now, obviously with the 1,000 thing, and I have turned it on for basic things, and I really appreciate that. I didn't see that at all when it came up. That must have been what the pop was. But yeah, thank you. I don't actually know what to say, other than I can't see a bloody thing. Yeah, thank you. First, you are the first ever super chat donator anything. So, thank you very much. Yeah, what worries me is there's that little mountain sticking out of the ice around here somewhere, and I have no idea where the bloody hell it is. I mean, in a minute, something is just going to peel out of the darkness, and I'm going to hit it at about 30 meters a second, which is not going to be pretty. Right, respawn pod. I'm coming in the respawn pod, so I've got to be getting close to my base. I always thought with this that one thing that should be turned off, and I'm not blaming this at all for how slow I am, but I always thought that one thing that seemed a bit sort of harsh in this, and a very much an RNG thing, is the weather. You can turn the weather off quite easily. So I always thought, well, maybe you should turn the weather off, so that, oh god, that is a reason why. Phew, that could have been worse. I mean, I think I probably broke the connector. But yeah, it's one of those things. It really, you cannot, you know, control that. So it seems like a very RNG thing, because I think in one of the streams Splitsie and Kanajashi did for trying this, I'm pretty sure one of them got struck by lightning, which seems really unfair. Right, I can see that's the drill, that's the connector. There it is. Now the problem is, I think I've probably killed my connector. I mean, I didn't hit it too fast. I was really quite lucky there. But I did hit it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I've probably done a little bit of damage, but other than that, I'm okay. What I do need to put in here, actually probably here, is a conveyor sorter, so I can just suck everything out. So, sorter. And yes, that way. One of those, just like that. Right, you give with me the components. Okay, don't give with me the components. Produce the components. Wow, we're still trying to produce motors here. Have we actually produced any motors? No. However, oh no, I can't fix it because I haven't yet got all these parts I need. Oh my god. Right, that. Where there is a will, there is a way, and I will find this way to do this, where I'm just going to go, nickel, give me the nickel, so I can put a whole bunch in, like so. And then, meh, deal with it. This is how I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna take the nickel out like this. Where is it? Stick it in. Double check your number of grids. I think you. I think I'm alright. I did split the base, yes. But I should be able to put that block back in and it still work. He says. Again, on the famous last words from it, but it should work. Right. Now we should be producing nickel like you wouldn't believe. And now we should have all the components we need. Okay, we do not have the small steel tubes in the computers, but that's okay. That we can deal with. Computers, small steel tubes. And as for you, you also need to add components. And we're going to put this right at the end. And this is just going to produce everything we need. So that's the sorter. And for these, if you're setting this up, what you need to do is simply... I just blacklist nothing. I just put drain all. And you can add a filter. Now, the only time I add a filter is if I had uranium and I was running the ship on nuclear reactors, I would blacklist uranium so as it pulls everything else. And then you get... You just drain all and it will... As soon as this is ready... Oh, I keep adding it to build planner. So I should add this to build planner. Take the thing. All components successfully withdrawn. And we're good to that got stopped for because of one of the words you used. I will show it. I don't mind it. That just got check marked for discretion. So that should be pulling everything out. Why is that's weird green glow? What is with that's just that sorter that's creating that green glow. I thought the Romulans had turned up or something. Right, extra thrusters. Yay, extra thrusters! Oh god! I accidentally just turned my jetpack off. Right, extra thrusters. The ship is working. Everything is good. But it's still foggy as bloody hell. Okay. So what we need to get back to is making this. We are only about 6 years late. And okay, and if you don't mind, put all the components in the queue. And yeah, can you let me out from under the pipe? Thank you. And hopefully it is producing. It is producing. The main thing I think is still going to be a struggle is going to be iron. Now hopefully if I go up to the ship and jump in again, I should be able to, hang on, just for a second, I'll stick these back on recharge while I'm just sat here. Because I'm going to just quickly check. By checking the K menu, I can go to inventory and you can do this, which shows you only on the ship we're in at the moment. So I just have a bit of stone and a bit of ice. Okay. So if I can just drop that somewhere else for a while, that'll do. No, doesn't fit in there. Everything's full. Everything's full. So at the moment we're just producing massive amounts of everything. That's fine. I can turn that off and I can unlock. Oh, helps if I turn the thrusters on. This is why I like to have things connecting at the base. And at least it's decided to get dark, but at least I can see now, vaguely. But what I will do is just basically attack the rest of this. Second. I don't quite know why it's giving me that funky view. I think it's because of these bits up here. Just need to clean them out. You can just fill up a bit with the iron ore. Actually, we're pretty heavy now. Pretty full, I would say. So full, I'm struggling to go up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Lift thrust may be insufficient. I am at full upward thrust. And we cannot take off. Okay, Oops. I didn't damage any, I don't think. But it does appear that the lift thrust could well be insufficient. So I think we're going to have to add some extra downward thrust here somewhere. We're just insufficient. I don't know why are you in particular on? It says need to find, that is a, which side? That is a right thruster. So right off. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Is it a left thruster? That's how you spell left, isn't it? Okay, both of those were still on. So we'll toggle those. And I think we're going to have to work out how we're going to do this on the down thrust. Probably going to have to put another one in here. It's not really where I would like to put it. Yeah. Actually, I can put some there, can I? That will do. That'll do. Yeah, I could also eject the stone. You're not wrong. Um, that would work.
Fuel
Where
low.
is personal inventory? Fuel's low. It's fine. It's fine.
Critical.
Okay, it's not fine. I could eject the stone, but I do still want to try and process the stone if I can. So I'm being lazy again and trying not to eject the stone. But I know what you mean. Could definitely eject the stone if I need to. I'm going to add another 4 thrusters here. And then I'm just going to check my thing is empty. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Take those and try and get all the components I need. And if not, add those components to the queue. Well, that worked excellently. Good old build planner. Works fantastically every time without fail. You're making half a dozen goddamn bloody things for a refinery. Now you're gonna tell me you're out of iron, aren't you? What are you gonna tell me? Right. Give me that. Give me that. Stupid build planner. Seems awful. So you're telling me I've got all the motors for these? So I need large steel tubes, grids, and construction components. So I've actually got all the motors. Problem is, everything is absolutely chock-a-block full. Still processing bloody silicon. Gravel, I will take gravel. And I will ditch it. So as to try and help alleviate this space issue. See, when they said space engineers, they weren't talking about that kind of space. They were talking about just cargo. No, just need 10. And I also need 10 grids. And I also need about 100 componenty jobby goodies. Okay. Let's take that. Take a bunch of those. Yeah, this is going to be hard work. Doing it this way, doing it like this. Really? Is that it? That was all the large steel tubes in. Need the grids and the construction components. Give us the construction components. Grids. Grids I have. Yeah. Everything is so full. It is unbelievable. Problem is I'm going to need to add these to the thruster group in a minute. is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but give me more. Give me more. 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 And then I need, was it about 13 more there, or 12 more? What's that? I'll do. Give it to me. That should be enough to get that thruster operational. Hey, an extra 4 thrusters. Tell me that is enough. We have lift. We have made it. It has been very much a trial, but we have made it. Ah, no. Now we can lock. And what I need to do is actually I'll turn them on again. Now just go into here. I'll go thrusters because there's no other thrusters on the thing, and you add it to thrusters that already exists. That should be fine because that should be the whole group now. And what this means is that hopefully now if I press thrusters, it should turn off those 4 on the back as well. Which it does. Happy days. Because what I was thinking, and the whole reason I put a sorter on here, is that if I put another connector on here, I can use that as an ejector. Which I intend to do. But what I need to do right now is get this bloody thing working right. Build planner. Give me everything you have. So I can actually start clearing the inventory in there. And things can actually move around again. Should be. In there. Right. You cannot withdraw that. So I am going to add that to the production queue. And that doesn't seem unreasonable to me to add that to the production queue. We should have the relative materials for it. Add the iron there. Add the iron here. Move the silicon to the back. There we go. There we go. We've got loads of nickel. Iron is processing. The production is going. Producing grids. We're producing things. I even produce the grids first because they're huge. That will actually help. And we can just grab all the bits. And so the grid's in. Give me the steel plates. We only need, what? Another 200 plates. So, with that in mind, we need to start a new conveyor thing out this way. Do I want to do it like that with the conveyor and do it? Yes, I do. Thinking about this long and hard, and yes, I do. I'm going to put a conveyor out here and then build the ship onto the conveyor. That's the plan. So that's what I'm going to do. Okay. The G conveyors. I never get conveyor right throughout the whole evening. It seems way too complicated. it's not as complicated as you think. It's like someone trying to get into Imperion after they brought in a lot of the stuff they did in the early alphas, and then they're just like, bloody hell, this is complicated, and it seems very complicated, but it's actually not that complicated. Oh, I'm using oddly shaped T-sections. Doesn't really matter that I'm using oddly shaped T-sections. It's just a bit weird. There you go, we're putting that there. And then the ship is going to go here. And there's going to be a conveyor block right there. Where the ship is going to go. The thing is, we're going to end up building... I don't quite know where I'm going to build it. Probably off here or something. Something to come and grab a shed ton of ice. To fill this thing up with ice. The major problem I've got is that I haven't found any gold for making any like superconductors or anything like that. Now, I'm going to follow Splitsie's lead a bit on this. Because if I remember rightly, Splitsie's ship ran on one hydrogen tank. One small hydrogen tank. And I know this seems somewhat unwise. I'm almost tempted to make it two. In fact, I don't know, do I make it two? Because I could put a cargo container in there, and then have another one on the back, and then put the jump drive on top of that. I mean, the thing is, it's all down to materials, isn't it, really? And how much materials you have. So, only thing is, I don't want to run out of fuel. Running out of fuel is ship for what? Ship for going to Mars. That's the aim of the game, right? I gotta go to Mars. So I need a ship to get to Mars. So the plan is, but go like this, like this, like this, and one like this, and then put an H2O2 on here, some batteries, a yump drive, and that's all you need, isn't it? That's a cargo container. I can put some ice in there, an H2O2 on there, with one small thruster. But yes, I'm not kidding. That's when I saw Splitsie do this. He had one thruster, but literally, this is basically the shit. This is pretty much it. So you either put an H2O2 on there, or you put like either H2O2 on there now, like this, to give you O2 while you travel, Um, or you risk it and don't. What I need. Ah, there's none that have the thing. I have to put it like that. There you go. Show you two. Put a couple of batteries on there. And away you go. Slap some solar panels on it. Wings, exactly. What more can you ask for? This is basically the shit. I am not joking in the slightest. This is basically it. Right, let's get this one working. So we've got full refinery. There you go. Full refinery is now working. So yeah, this is it. You put that on, you put a yump drive on, and a couple of batteries, and you charge this with the yump drive on it and the batteries. We start developing enough power. Most of the ice we're going to be digging is going to be H2O2s running engines to power a jump drive. No down thrust at all. No need. It's all extra weight. This is the problem with having the extra thing here. That's extra weight. And this is where I'm following Splitsie's lead here. So what I should probably be doing, which may be useful, because now I'm actually going to need the assembler like that. I'm probably going to need more of the refinery. But is the yield components, and whether or not I should be getting yield components. Let's get that. See what I can grab. And then if not, put them to be made. And then this can get making. Because at the moment we're processing quite a lot of the ore. We've got iron. We're producing all the bits we need. But the one thing we haven't got, which I'm not sure we've unlocked yet, is a jump drive. Which we haven't. We have to unlock a jump drive to do this. And the jump drive is here. For that we need to produce a grav gen. For that we need to produce an assembler. And here is the decoy blocks. So I was going to put a Splitsie face palming somewhere up here on my ship. Just for the lols, really. As he very much inspired this disastrous attempt the race to Mars. I'm serious. And one of the things that I've done is I have left room here to put an extra thruster, because I am too skeptical that this is possible, but it's supposed to be possible. Well, we're gonna find out. Hopefully, maybe. I have been going for nearly 5 hours though, so I may end up having to cool this and complete it in a second stream. I hope nobody minds. I would say I would do it if I'm going to do it. I would do it again next Saturday. Yeah, gyro will be required. I haven't put on a gyro, but you know, I've basically given you the ship. The problem is, it's not that it would take me that long to build this if I had all the components, including the jump drive. The fact is I have to go and find gold, and it's going to take a significant amount of gold and a significant amount of refining that gold to get everything I need made. You see, this is where I'm now going to just get rid of this assembler.
Energy low.
Bye! Drink. Ooh.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Well, shit happens, doesn't it? I need to go and put all this stuff somewhere. Everything's still full. Okay. Assembler. I did connect this to the right place, didn't I? I did not. The reason that didn't work is because the refinery is not connected. This could be foolish. I may have ballsed up. Mon Capitan.
Inventory full.
Yes, I may have done gone ballsed up. Right there. Crap. So, when I say I've ballsed up, what I'm exactly referring to is the fact that I have just realised that this here is not connected, which is unfortunate. So problem is the drills here, they're not completely out of use yet, but I'm guessing they're gonna have to be sacrificed at this point. So my fantastic drill rig is gonna have to die, I'm afraid. They're all gonna turn off, and yeah, I haven't connected it. I can't run it to the bottom of the refinery easily because I have put batteries there. So what I am going to do is I'm going to cut this.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Is that still attached? Has something strange just happened? Because that shouldn't be attached anymore. That should very much not be attached anymore. Normally these are... yeah. This is not attached.
Energy critical.
Just bear with me a second, game. What do I need? Give me the bits I need. Tubes. Tubes. The tubes are in the thing. Get under there. Get the tubes. Tubes. There we go. I mean, you could always try and merge block it back together. That seems like a terrible idea, though. But that's now connected. Yep. And see, it doesn't actually recharge you any faster at all. It's green. It's oddly green, and I think that glow is coming from the connector and the sorter. Don't ask me why. It's distinctly green. Oh no, sorry. I mean, what do you think? I thought you meant the green glow on there. It is green. For some reason, it has rejoined itself. Who knows? Don't ask questions. That should not happen. But as is, everything's grand. Right. So we now have big refinery working. We now have everything processing. This should actually help free up some space as well, because as all the ores process down, it should actually give us some more space. And with the big refinery there, the big refinery should start mowing through stuff a bit faster. Preferably mowing through things like nickel. Now, the other thing I'm going to want to do, I think, is slap down here some H2O2s. Because I think that's going to be the way to go, and then get a couple of engines going. So, H2O2 generators. That's right, I need a steel plate. I still need a steel plate. I have some steel plates. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. That'll do for now. And what I'm also going to do is, if I go here, I should be able to find some engines, which will go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's one engine to 2 H2O2 gens, but for now this will be fine. There we go. Let's start now going 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, what can you give me that I need? Apparently nothing. Can you now produce the things? Because we should now have production, and this production should be distinctly faster. Yeah, this will be distinctly faster. But it's still not going to be particularly fast. So, I think we'll add all that again to the production queue, so that we've got all those bits ready to go. I'm going to top up my hydrogen bottle, and then we're going to go out in search of, oh no, gold. The bad news is, I've got a horrible feeling the ship might still have quite a bit of ore in it. Does it? No, it does not. Fantastic. What I like to see. Alright, auto is off, thrusters are on, disconnect, and of course, it's misty as hell. Perfect. What could possibly go wrong? You know, that really bugs me, because I can see it says iron there and it's not iron. But I can't see a damn thing now. There's a tree there. About all I can frickin' see. bloody hard to see anything. And now we're 20 meters off the ground, you see? It's so difficult to see. This is why, as I say, I kind of feel like the weather is a bit of a sort of RNG factor that should be taken out if you're doing the challenge, personally. I'm going to go this way. I haven't checked all the way in that corner. But, I mean, we can. But I'm just... What I really need to do is spot gold. I mean, we know where silver is. So when's the next episode dropping on YouTube? For Star Salvage, that will be Tuesday. So my general plan, as you will see, goes back quite a long way now. I pretty much relentlessly go for Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for releases, and that generally at the moment is Imperion, Factorio, and Imperion. Once Factorio is finished, obviously that will change. Once Star Salvage is finished, we may well be doing a second run. Okay, I cannot see a goddamn thing. And to be honest, the problem is to be able to actually... You can discern ores from the sky normally. Not the actual type, but you can discern that there's something there to check on by a pattern. But for that you need clear weather. And this is just ridiculous, because I can't see enough to even have a hope of finding anything, or flying any distance. Oh my god. I'm returning to base. Unless I find gold on the way there. Oh. Fortunately, drills are quite robust, which is one good reason to have them on the front of your ship. Alright, I think this is the base. Yeah, thank you, Storm, as well, for congrats on the baby. Yes, we have a little girl. She's generally pretty good. Been a troublemaker here and there some nights, but you know, that's the way it goes with these things. But of course, like every parent, you're like, ah, she's quite cute. And then most of the time, I think babies look like Krang from the Turtles. And to be fair, there are times when she gets upset. She does look like Krang from the Turtles. So I wouldn't say I'm completely biased there. You know, I'll be honest, Storm. I was in the same position as you at that age, and I can't say I was planning this one. You know, things don't always go according to plan. Right, well, can I turn this engine on? It is on, it's outputting 5 megawatts. Excellent. How long? until we run out of ice. Probably won't be that long. So the weather hates me. It's been a good 5.5 hour stream, and I am not there. And we are a significant way to go, I'll be honest. I would say we've probably at least got another 2 hours. So at this point, I am going to call it and say, oh, I didn't do the split for a refinery. I'll have to do it now, but in all honesty, I completely missed that one. I did not do the split for the refinery. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to call it here and say thank you very much for watching. And I will keep this save. I will keep the timer. Or, well, I'm not sure I can keep the timer. I have to just check a second whether I can do that. Can I pause it? Control, split, reset, undo, pause. I can pause it. I'm not sure if I can save layout. Save splits. Save splits as. Okay, so if I save splits a second and I save it Race to Mars, I should be able to open this back up again next week. And then we can continue. So I will say I'll do the same thing next week, 8 o'clock. I will stick it in the schedule. Again, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Anubis again for your super chat. Very much appreciated. And thanks for all the chat. It's been great. And I really appreciate everyone who's got involved in the channel. You know, giving us chats, giving us like, giving us subscribes. It's been awesome. I'm telling you, it's been quite a ride, and the past actual month the channel's gone really crazy, so it's been really good. And with that, I will wish you all a good night and sign off, and I will see you next Saturday if you want to join me. Thanks a lot.